Alright, I'm here, I'm live, I'm ready to go. Just waiting for my compatriots to join me. Tony had Zeus nude. Okay. We can create a state. And I can assign that hotkey. Enter on press. Okay, set hotkey to F2. Off key to F1. Alright, so F2. F2, we're gonna do this. Alright, so I have Zuba right now, so I'm gonna put Haunts as my default. Then change image to mouth open. Change image to eyes closed. Okay, F1, F2, F1, F2. There we go. So let's start with Haunts for now. Excuse me. Alright, let's see where everyone else is. Not sure where they're at. I definitely can't wait to get a better starting suit screen instead of just a screen cap. Good there. Update. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just get the stream started here. So make sure everything's looking good. There we go. Not sure it takes a little while to load, but that might just be my PC end over here. Another sign that I need to get off my butt and, excuse me, upgrade. Alright, we're booting. We're booting right now. Oh, okay, so just like Zero Escape here, I have some options. So we'd definitely do keyboard and mouse. We want borderless. There we go, borderless. We'll go with, yeah, quality, anti-aliasing. I'm not going to touch that. We'll do launch. I hope that goes well. Move this over. There we go. Switching screens. God, that is loud. I will fix that. Give me a moment, guys.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
Hello? I think that's good for the stream. Cursor speed. Oh, there we go. I think we have our first members show up.
Oh, hi, y'all.
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah.
There we go.
It's go.
Yeah, like you sound a little rough there.
Yeah.
But I just raised your volume for a bit. Now I'm going to stream. Since we're live, we're going. I'm at the main screen right now. Have everything quite low.
Coding, so yeah.
Okay. Text display scrolling on. Yeah, per usual. Skip mode, fast forward. I'm guessing that's fine.
It's basically choosing how you want the skip function.
Oh, I gotta turn that off. Skip unseen content. No. Off. I do not want to skip lines for no reason. Operator,
you could
please.
put on Japanese voices, but the English performance is also just amazing.
I'll just keep it on English for now. I'm sure this game's been many times in both languages, but just like with not Danganronpa, Zero Escape, we'll just stick with the English dub.
Yeah.
Everything else, I think, will be just fine. Scrolling, yep. Time for Date, yes. Date. That's a name somehow.
Kaname Date.
Yeah. Should be another 5 minutes or so. Cool. So just still chilling here in chat. Not sure where Yule excuse me, where Yule is. 5 minutes or so. I'm also gonna keep something on my right side here. Keep myself company. Go to the Gamecast. There we go. Do that. Do that. The English is very good for what it's worth. Very few moments of unintentional cringe.
Yeah. There's a lot of intentional cringe.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of this game before, but we never obviously stuck through the whole well, we haven't even finished the path, so, and I've forgotten most of the plot. And who knows what choices I'll make this time around to deviate, but we will see.
Yeah, that is actually something that should be brought up, because a while back, you know, we ended up trying to do a Let's Play channel. At this point, it's kind of dead in the water. We might do something with it in the future later, not sure. But one of the games we did was AI the Somnium Files.
We're running it back.
We got to one dead end, and then continued on another path that I don't think you got to see. And I'm pretty sure that's all you've seen of the game, is just one path that leads to a dead end.
Yeah, and again, I've forgotten a lot of it at this point. So, I know, like, barely what's going on. Like, obviously we're trying to solve this mysterious case of serial murders that get more intense as we go on. But obviously we'll see how convoluted the flowchart actually is and what it takes to get to the true ending.
It is nowhere near as complicated as Zero Escape, I will say that now.
Thank goodness. Also, hey, you.
Yay!
Welcome to the stream. Now it's just
Another bit of interesting trivia about this, that this is actually my first Uchikoshi game.
So
this was my introduction to him. I did not play Zero Escape first. I played this.
I actually played a little bit of Zero Escape before even hearing of this game.
The funny thing is, the whole reason I even played AI in the first place is because, hey, I looked at the trailer. This kind of looks like Ace Attorney. Let me try it out.
And you were not disappointed, thankfully.
No. Nirvana Initiative should have gotten Game of the Year 2022, but I digress.
Oh, wow, Very high praise. So
As for me, I was bored of it, but I don't
You
take
didn't
it.
even play for 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Don't take it as me, this in the game. I just did. I just got a very bad. I just didn't get a very decent impression.
oh,
Oh, good. I made
Like
it in
I was,
time.
I was basically going through the motions of the game. So
well,
You
hopefully,
didn't even get to the first diverging point, so I don't really think
yeah,
you did much.
yeah,
hopefully it's
yeah.
more fun with all of us here, so we can comment on everything. That's what got us through VLR, and I'm sure this game will be a lot better than that.
Barely got through.
Yeah,
the
now that we know, yeah, now that we are seasoned Uchikoshi people,
We're used to the
I am
bullshit.
very curious.
Let's go.
Now that we're basically
For me, the
knowledgeable of this.
interesting thing is going to be going back to this after Zero Escape, given, again, my history of this is my first Uchikoshi games. I had no Zero Escape experience when I first experienced this, so how is my view going to change?
Whereas for me, I played the Zero Escape games first, and then I played Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative.
Also, guys, remind me a bit later when we have more people. If we get more people in stream, I want to push the polls I have going on for 2024 streams before they close
Like in
tomorrow.
chat.
Yeah, I'll just post links. Or here, actually, I'll pause when we get to a pausing point. I'll post them in chat, and then every so often I'll probably post them again.
I will say though, this is a huge leap in quality when it comes to Zero Escape graphics.
Yeah, look at this.
It had a budget.
This game had a budget.
Yeah,
No, what are you talking
That's
about?
the difference.
ZTD would look great, guys. Can we not? Let's not forget Carlos running into a wall beautifully.
Junpei walking out of the casino.
Oh shit, a murder.
Junpei walking out of the casino is the real one. Carlos running into a wall is only weird when you don't realize why he's running into a wall.
Nah, I still like to think you ran into the wall on accident anyway.
He ran into the wall. I was like, oh wait, the door's not there. Never mind. It's over here. There we go.
I mentioned this before. I mentioned this before with Legon when I first played this game, but I just love this scene, and because it's a hook right from the get-go.
It is a very strong opening scene.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
extremely
give
good.
this game that. It does open very strongly.
In less than
Yeah.
a minute, you've already gotten a big idea of what to expect and what to investigate as well.
Yeah, like I honestly do not know any other game that does have a very strong opening like this.
Bloom Park. Here we go. Somewhere in Japan.
How much? I know Legon and I have both completed this game and the sequel. How much? I know Zeus. You said you had played this a little bit before, right?
What
I
it
barely-
is that I said this when you weren't here, but what it is that I played through a good chunk of it when we used to run a Let's Play channel a while back, which, I mean, again, almost dead in the water at this point, but that's another story. What we got to was the dead end on the left. You probably know what path I'm talking about, and then after that, I'm pretty sure we continued on, but it was me and the other person that we did it with. So I don't think Zeus has seen anything except that one dead end.
Yeah, and I don't remember much of that path. Like I remember moments from that path, but it's not like it was just I remember every single detail and character. That came
In the
from it.
meantime,
Yeah.
I didn't get to a single diversion. I just basically.
Oh, you didn't even get to the first branch. Okay.
You didn't even.
Well, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get to the first branch in this
Yeah.
in this session.
If we don't, I'll be very disappointed.
All right, so to look around, like any other visual novel.
Yeah, you can hold down right click to change the camera.
Ah,
Left click is interact.
Yes. And as long as something's text is green when you're looking at it, that means there's still something to say about it.
Yeah.
all right, cool. Choices and look.
Do not forget to examine people, by the way,
Got it.
Yes.
because it does lead to some more dialogue.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could
Hi,
be
boss.
a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
I was just listening to your voice actor in a different game.
A case 6 years ago. Here we go already.
Oh my gosh. It's Ace Attorney syndrome.
I call her Boss. She runs ABIS, a special branch of the
Okay.
Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Okay.
You can examine.
Metro
her
got a
once,
call
too.
about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you
course
the
it is.
details later.
After finishing discussing the topic. Yeah. So like Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we have a log right here.
I would also say, just to make it easier, you can turn on auto.
Oh. Thank you.
Yep. Auto is an option.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's what I
serious?
do every time because of this.
Less
You're
clicking.
Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to
Thank you
inspect
for
the
the
scene,
exposition,
Boss.
boss.
Sure, boss.
You click the
But
dialogue
inspecting dead
option.
bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
It's like one of the weirdest lines in this game is the boss being like, "This is your name and your job. Let me tell you."
Her name's Nadami Shoko.
This is great.
You
I
knew her,
wanted
right?
to I wanted to talk about this a while ago.
What was the
But the
relationship
interface
like?
does remind me
I
a
heard you
lot
two
of
have been
Trauma
close for
Team.
years.
I wouldn't say that.
I don't
So-
know why.
What reminds you of Trauma Team?
The interface.
Yeah, I can see it. Even though Atlas and Spike Chun's are different studios, but I'm sure they have
Yeah,
some
of
crossover.
course. Obviously.
We were just acquaintances.
Alright, that should be it for Boss.
No.
Wait.
Yeah, as long as it's still green, you can still click on her. There we go. Once it's
Yeah.
gray like that means you've exhausted all dialogue with it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Again?
It's Kagami, sir.
What's her name?
What's your name?
Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
But what's your name though?
Yeah, but like I've already forgotten though.
Oh.
No.
Not
no.
yet, sir.
It's still gonna let me do it?
They'll still let you do it. As long as the option's still there, you can still do it.
I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. His his name is what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was?
Oh my god.
Hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do
Even-
know my name.
Even the boss looks at me like, what the fuck, man?
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Remember, as long as it's green, there's still more to do.
Not too
Yep.
good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
A local cop. How quaint. That's Dante, I guess.
And go ahead and look at Mirror again.
Look at who?
The Mirror.
Whatever that guy's name is, I don't remember.
Clipboard.
Expect from Metro. Hope he finds a lead. He's
I
inspecting
hope he
the
tells
scene
us his name at some point.
Nope, now it's
The
gone
fun
again.
thing about his name is that the actual direct translation is Mirror.
Oh. Nothing inside the control room. Fine by me. Oh,
Like either Mirror or Reflection. I'm not sure which one.
Ah, well then I guess that would be the joke then.
if anything's observable.
I know they definitely more than capitalize on that joke in Nirvana Initiative 2. It's one of those things that you wouldn't understand if you didn't know Japanese.
Yellow caution tape, so we're in somewhere in the near future.
nondescript 21st century futurism.
Yeah. Okay. I like the music so far.
Eh.
Pretty chill, despite a crime scene here. Oh, we have a...
I know that we can make fun of
horse
it
from
because we
merry-go-round.
basically have a production value
Looks
now,
like
but
it's skewered.
this
This
game
is not
looks
a message
beautiful.
from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
What kind of a
Well,
teenager
he's a
would do
pretty
this?
strong teenager. No, they're pretty strong teenagers at that.
It looks almost pitiful. The state of G5.
Oh, you didn't have
Not-
to do that.
Not that bad, but
Too soon.
You
not
didn't
great
have to say
either.
that. You
No
didn't have to
context on
say
this.
that.
I ran in Ferris wheel in the distance. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Okay. Alright, so let's examine horse.
Now it's time to look at the actual crime scene.
Yeah. Main column on the roof, that's fine. Oh, corpse.
Dead
of
body.
course.
I wonder how great the Zero Escape.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Why not?
Zero
haven't
Escape
taken
with
any
these
footprints
kinds
yet.
of this kind of production
I
value
appreciate your
would be quite
understanding.
interesting.
Agreed. Also, hey Socrates, welcome to the
Allow
stream.
me to assist you.
That's Iba. All ball? AI ball?
AI ball.
AI ball.
Okay. Artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. Har.
An
One of
eye
these
for
is
an
an
eye.
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Alright, so let's see what we have the zoom mode.
Yeah, every once in a while there's going to be a scene where you can use one of Iva's functions. One of them is zoom. There are others that you can use later in the game.
Yep, and
I'm not going to say what they are yet.
$8 years. And yeah, we have a crime scene here. But I guess it's the best place to do it.
Theory time. The crime took place 8 years ago. That's the mystery.
But how did they make the
The
body?
body has just been sitting here all this time.
No, it's
Wow.
correct.
And it's somehow not rotted away.
The victim's
So
arms
how,
are tied
where's the
behind
time
the
travel
back of the
machine?
rope. The same rope wraps around her body.
It's
in
the
the
transporter
hole
from
of
Zero
the
Time
body.
Dilemma, obviously.
Oh, no! No!
Why would they do that?
Wait, why would you transport a corpse then?
The
Because
left eye socket is
why not?
injured. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
That's such a weird
Left
thing to
eye.
remove.
The most likely scenario is that
Meanwhile,
the killer or
Date
killers
has
removed
the AI in his left eye as well.
Well, we
About
don't
that.
know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Yikes.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct.
That's just fucked up.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
I will
The
commit this
eyeball
fact
has
to
also
memory.
not been recovered from the scene.
So the killer took it with them.
That is highly likely.
Why would they do that?
I believe answering those kinds of questions is your job, Special Agent Date.
Yeah, let's find out why.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset. I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
Okay. Right eye. I have a dead woman. Just the
Multiple
body.
puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
I just wondered when the call came in. Such a big gap.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
That's pretty convenient
Inside the column?
and useful. What can't this AI do?
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Alright, X-ray time. So we have zoom, X-ray, and probably thermal, I'm guessing, later.
Oh no.
What?
It appears as though someone is inside.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Shut up, whatever your name is.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Probably passed out.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
I hear that sound effect and remind me
Hey,
of the whole...
whoever's in there, stay back.
Some of the doors in Zero Escape 2.
Yes. There's a lot of Zero Escape sound effects in this game.
What?
Suki.
I don't get why they need that extra bonus cyber gun. Because we must show it's the future, clearly. Who needs bullets when we have pistols like that?
Who needs bullets when you have Cyber Gun
Exactly.
that shoots bullets?
You know, crazy thought. What if this is the timeline where Zero Escape did happen, and they resolved the whole plot there, and now we're just living in a more peaceful future like this? Things can advance.
I mean, that's certainly a theory.
Talk about the lead real quick. Date over here is voiced by Greg Shun. You might know him for his role as Kunio in River City Girls 2, and Ike in Fire Emblem Engage.
What is this place?
And more
This is
recently,
your
he
dream.
did a Lowain in Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising.
Who in Grand Blue?
Lowain.
Oh, Lil yes.
I'm
I remember him.
me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Other prominent roles include fucking Adam in Nier Automata version 1.1a and Greensburg. I mean Lieutenant John Kang in Greensburg.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Where do I
This is happening now.
What?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right then.
What is the AI doing?
Who are you?
I can kind of remind me of that whole Megan dance, kind of, from freaking the movie Megan. Ugh. Why are you doing this?
And me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Meanwhile,
What's up?
Iva is voiced by Erika Harlacher.
Uh-huh.
You might know her as Vegeta from, Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising.
Uh-huh.
She also voiced Anne Takamaki in Persona 5 Tactica. And yeah, what's up, sis?
Yeah, Tactical. That's a game one of my friends have been playing recently. I haven't touched it though.
Tactica.
Okay. Never mind then.
And Yuna Crawford from The Legend of Heroes, Rising to Remedy.
Well, solid performance. I like her voice. I do wonder if they'll bring back any Zero Escape voice actors.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My
Uh-huh.
simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
Again with that sound effect.
Thinking abilities have dulled.
That sound effect from fucking Zero Escape.
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
Stop it!
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
Or psyche
Mental
locks?
must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is
Nah.
always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Sure.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Delivery! Alright, I can do whatever I want. Heck yeah!
Yo.
Date, please. Alright, so... Yep, mental locks. Get rid of them. There's an objective up here. Oh! I don't know if I could... I think, yeah, I was able to do this in VLR, and I think ZTD was just fixed angle.
No, you were not allowed to do this in VLR.
Oh, never mind. I was able to move the camera, does not move the actual character.
Imagine
A door
if
locked
VLR
with a
had this production value. It will still be shit, but it will at least be bearable.
Have you do that instead of map screen.
No, imagine if we could do this, but we actually show all the characters moving on the map screen at once.
No.
We could have an entire game of map screen.
I can't touch it. That is to be
No one
expected.
deserves that hell.
Dreams are
Nobody.
bound by logic. This is Date's
No,
Somnium.
but apparently a lot of the fans want it.
Built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see.
I just
Your
got back with
mental
food and I
faculties
hear
must be
talk of
aged.
VLR again.
Sorry.
Alright, so I'm gonna adjust. The voices are a little soft
Allow me to assist you.
compared to the music sometimes, so make it a little louder.
Because your body is currently sleeping.
That's better.
I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every
And it
human
really is
dream has
unfortunate
its
that
own
none
set
of
of
the
rules.
fucking voice actors
See.
from any of the
If you
Zero Escape
understand
games
these
are
rules, the
in
dream
this
world
game.
itself becomes malleable.
Probably found bigger roles, hopefully.
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
A veto, which means I have consent. I am not a puppet. Alright, so we got a winter iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Let's smell them.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
What the fuck?
Amazing suction.
Great logic.
Bravo.
Oh
Marvelous.
my gosh.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
And don't
You were
ask
able to
questions you
touch
want to
it.
know the answer to.
Correct.
Iba.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
That was freaking random, but I loved it.
Whenever that bar moves, that means you've done progress.
Yeah.
You did the good thing.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Because I messed with the
Now I
plant.
can activate the switch. Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Hey man, I would like to lucid dream.
But you are sleeping.
Alright. Pretty straightforward. Do actions, see what happens.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Wear the basket? Tackle?
Tackle it.
Let's tackle it like a football player.
Ow! That hurt my shoulder.
You can feel pain?
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Date!
Was that a pun?
Please!
Yes.
No! Don't
A
start with that.
basket.
And you can repeat actions for reasons.
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see
Oh.
anything.
That's neat.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
Interesting.
You can still search it.
Yep.
A basket. A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
there. True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
How would you describe it then?
A floor
Or-
lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick!
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Oh.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What?
What are you, a thug?
Alright, AI's going violent. I don't like this at all.
We've lost control of Iba already.
Let's
In
drink.
record time.
A glass of wine.
Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Since you can clearly feel pain, can you
Hey.
actually taste?
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Exactly.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Oh, that was it, so... Okay, that's fine.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Take a look.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
A skeleton.
Talk to it. Maybe it can know some
To
jokes.
the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Oh my god, the writers
My disappointment is immeasurable.
absolutely had fun with this game, didn't they?
A skeleton.
What makes you say
You
that?
know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Jokes that just come out of nowhere. I love it.
Hi-ya! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
This
Uh-oh.
was written in Japan, guys.
So much for the door.
Then the credits rolled.
Well, I guess we're not going to find out about that mental lock. Oh, never mind then.
And Iba died.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss sleep talking. A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. What, is there like collectibles in this game now?
Yeah, there's always a hidden object in every Somnium. There it is.
What?
Dream
Yeah,
documentary
if you
duty
find them-
intern.
It
If you
gives
find-
you extra art.
Yeah, basically just comfort.
Sounds good to me. Gun.
A gun came out of the skull? Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
But Alex has a
I
key
hear
at the
it's
end of
common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
it. Let's pick it up.
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Check the safety.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
But cyber
Don't get
gun.
excited.
We have
Remind you
cyber
of
guns.
anyone?
No.
Yeah, but nothing beats the classics, you know?
Yeah, fair.
A door locked with a padlock.
Shoot.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors,
Just pull the trigger.
you got lucky. A door locked with a padlock.
Where's that quote from? I swear I've heard that quote a couple times before.
I don't know.
I don't know. I never heard of it.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
That's what she said.
Eek. True.
No, that's what he said.
I see. The gun
Like
was
5
the
seconds ago, that's
key.
what he said.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This stream is over.
You've reached your pun limit,
I
mister.
suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Is this Date every night?
No,
Just tonight.
probably not.
Uh-oh. The mystery thickens. Oh my god! That that timing was perfect, RG Tail Splash. The Dark Souls sound effect went off as soon as the Awaken theme popped up. Holy shit. That was great. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. But we're not...
Soundboard timing is amazing.
That was perfect. That was... I have to clip that. That was beyond perfect. It's the morning of the next day. Saikai. I tried to do it earlier, but forgot about stream delay, so it worked out anyways. Yeah, you probably hit it right when the dead body was shown. But how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed this game. And I didn't realize I have to click to proceed. Why are you sitting on your desk like that, boss?
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Don't question it. This is normal.
That is not normal.
This is normal.
No one sits like that on their desk.
I do.
My god, I hate you.
Luigi's looking at me too. Good morning, boss.
You just made me choke on my food. I hate you, Legon.
We're gonna look at everyone else but boss. Plastic figure.
Oh, there's a
Battery
lot to
died on
interact
that
with in
thing,
here.
so-
God, we're gonna be here forever.
We're gonna be here all day, so I'm gonna get more food.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever.
Oh, Date.
I'm not joking about the food part.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
Really?
What are you, in elementary school?
She just wants to be fancy. Random cabinet. A police poster. Nothing much.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I swear there's some people like that.
Are you criticizing me, Zeus? Fuck you. Christmas comes every year.
But you actually keep it up all year?
Yes. Is there a problem, officer?
No problem here. Carry on.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
that face from Date. And I know RG Tail Splash, those freaking legs from Boss. Why? The very first thing you see in the office, just her right in the center of frame. Jeez. A map of something. Clearly not Japan, though.
It's of Asia, I believe. Or no, actually, maybe it's not. I don't know. I can't tell.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
No. Husbandos. Get it right, boss. Boy band, okay? So I don't see any clear references so far. Just a bunch of junk.
I
around.
use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear
Why
it all
would
the way
there
down the
have to be
hall.
a reference?
Cause Easter eggs, man. They're fun to look for. A snowboard. I just love that. Okay, so they had more fun with the main dialogue, but for all the side dialogue, it's like whatever. If it's not worth talking about, Dottie just points out the obvious.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Also, could be a Zero Escape reference based on the dart puzzle we did.
You're stretching, Zeus.
I'm not stretching. Can you guys not see
You're
it?
stretching. You're stretching, Zeus.
Nah, back me up, guys, please.
No, Zeus.
But dart puzzle. Well, then again, it's not. It would be more of a reference if it had 3 colors: red, green, blue, but it doesn't.
It's not properly colored to be the Zero Escape dart puzzle.
Damn it. They should have put it here then.
It's supposed to be a new IP.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Well, someone just
Keep
go watch the
going,
movie.
boss.
Just go watch the movie Trick or Treat and find out. Happy birthday. So, boss is so either dedicated to her job or just lazy about this. Like, well, Christmas, birthdays, Halloween, we're good.
Is there a problem, officer? You
Yeah,
can
you
tell
need-
me right. You can tell me right now, Zeus. Come on.
I
Is
refuse.
that a problem?
Yes, you named your pumpkin Jack instead of Bill.
Shelves. RC
Overall
card.
length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has
You can tell
friction
this is
dampers on
Japanese
the
because
front
they use
and
grams
rear
instead of pounds.
axles as well.
But they use inches
How
instead
do
of
you know
centimeters.
all this stuff?
I used
Yeah,
to be
we're
a
not-
flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
I wish I had an RC car.
You know, she does strike me as someone that would enjoy racing. Just get a sense. Alright, stickers, and then we have this big mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started worrying about Boss's mental health.
And not everything else, okay.
Clearly not.
Hey, no, talk to Mario.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest would have been athlete. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that athletic types would be her type. Look at Boss. She's sitting on the desk casually. Alright, that's it for looking. We'll just go in order.
Hey,
Going up.
remember the
No,
case you
talk
brought
to
up
Mario.
yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Huh?
I can
guess-
actually talk to Mario, please.
Dude, you do it.
Talk to Mario? Sure.
Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
It's me, Mario. Not even it's a me. Broom. Boss's friend Mario.
There is still more in this room to interact with, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
You'll get an achievement when you've interacted with everything.
Oh, tombstone, right here in the corner. It says R.I.P.
You can still go further left.
Oh. Full 360, right.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about my past self 6 years ago. Oh, beyond 6 years, I'm sorry.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Is it? I guess a lot of people have their inner child. AC vents.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Alright, what haven't I looked at?
I think you can also look at the wines, the wine glasses there, or wine bottles that are by the tombstone.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
He's speaking our mind here. I'm always amazed at Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder what she does on purpose. You said there's something over here? Oh, the wine bottles. Oh,
You think
Tanuki.
it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Straight to the ball sack, of course.
That's where it hurts the most, don't you know?
Did you look at the skis?
There we go.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
The what?
Spur.
Actually, that's a reference to one of Uchikoshi's other games. I don't know which one though.
Yeah,
There we go.
I don't know the name either.
Boss Mania, done.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
That makes sense.
It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Can't blame her for that.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Yep, suffer from memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Okay, so for operator, please.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
He mentions this is not how copycat killers work. Knowing how to copy is inspired means they learned of them and narrows the pool. Huh. I guess, but she has a point. It doesn't have to be the same killer.
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okura? Is that how you pronounce it, I guess?
Okira, yep.
Kira, yeah.
12 years old, 6th grade.
No, we said Okira. You all said Akira.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her. I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Okay.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers.
Damn it.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
It might be game-changing. Of course it is.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Shoko's ex-husband, Mizuki's father. Oh, okay.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Alright, let's learn more. I guess not.
Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Jeez,
This
boss.
isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Stop! Cease!
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Damn it.
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
We can still be insistent about it. Come on.
Do it.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
And we still can do it. Or not.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why in the world would a cop in this day and age not have a cell phone?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Good question.
The person who reported the screaming?
I mean, even Phoenix Wright had a cell phone, primitive as it was.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Okay then.
This is normal.
Fuck
We
are
have
you?
production values now.
Tiny weird bear thing. Or hamster.
Uchikoshi just fucking flexing those reduction values to the fucking fullest extent.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Someone's a brat.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You don't need
You're joking,
exercise. So, alright, 5 whole years with her.
The official title is AI Ball.
What is with this
You
outfit?
may
What
call
the
her
heck?
Aiba.
I can't be the only one who looked at this guy and first thought, this is a Pokemon gym, gym leader.
When did Pokemon get involved with this? He's like freaking, I forget that scientist guy from Gen 5. Colress? Get those vibes.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its
Dude, I'm
ability
not gonna
to
say
think
anything more
is
on that shit.
controlled
Yeah,
by
this
a
is the
program
first
we
time I
call
heard.
the
This is the
Wajin
first time I heard Lego napping his ass off.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Gonna do a little bit of rebalancing here. That is noise. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. Yep. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Lets us talk without actually speaking.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Then you know your joke sucks. Nope, not cute at all.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Alright.
Huh?
You have?
Okay. Oh, I
By
guess.
the way, you can examine yourself.
Wow.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a
No.
little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Oh my
Uchikoshi
gosh.
in the mirror.
So basically, it's his left eye transformed. It's not because Iris was placed. I don't know. It's just weird.
It's a cybernetic eye.
That's all.
it.
Yeah.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
I just like how nobody
You,
is commenting on this.
handsome looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
By the way, look around too.
Nice. That is such good detail. I see myself as she sees me. Apparently, things check out. I'm not an ugly person, hooray.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Well, gee, thanks, boss.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Alright, so we have someone to blame.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Just denied. Straight
Hey.
denied.
What does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Oh.
I'm right, aren't I?
I didn't know that.
You dork.
That hurts, you know.
The bear.
Is that a serious question?
Yes.
We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
But how do I know you're not the killer? I'm looking at you.
This isn't
I found the
Ratatouille.
payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Nice.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Alright, I remember
Matsushita
this guy.
Ota,
At least I remember from my
24
previous
years old.
playthrough.
Male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
I have it back in the eye socket.
Alright, map. So, cool. Alright, I guess... I really can't get her back in my eye, can I? Just move.
Not until you leave, yeah.
Alright, to the diner. Finally, we leave the office, our first lead of this investigation.
Woohoo! Wow.
In a not futuristic looking car, but still a nice looking car.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Yep. Flashing your badge like Phoenix Wright.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Here's the first question. Why do you look like a caricature?
Oh, like a what?
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
You put the knife down, please.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Jesus!
Literally took the
Freaking-
words right out of his mouth.
There we go.
No, hold on. It makes me feel more comfortable.
Sorry.
But
I don't care if it makes you feel more comfortable. You holding a knife makes me more comfortable.
But it has flowers on it. It's all good. It's so normal to talk
It's a
with...
magical kitchen knife.
It never loses its edge. You got it on Wish.com with that exact tagline name. You got ripped off.
Beer cases, a stool, a bookshelf, with stickers. Oh my god.
The hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Well, I guess. Have you done it in real life?
A large jellyfish.
I've not seen a lucky cat statue. That's not true. I
there's a
have.
large
I don't
jellyfish
like
hanging
come
over
across them all that often.
The only lucky cat statue we've come across is the fucking lucky cat statue in the fucking Hitman game.
You have
And we will never speak of it again.
I've seen them plenty at like Japanese restaurants and stuff, but I never knew that. Nothing but a window.
Pretty sure I saw. I think the only times I ever saw like an abundance of them was when I went to Japan.
Ooh,
That is the autograph
awesome.
of Iruka
When'd you
from
go?
Dark Zone Kalimas.
When did I go, or where did I go?
When?
How many years ago was it now? I went for my cousin's or not birthday,
Does this
for my
remind
cousin's
you of
wedding.
your delinquent youth?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I said I went for my cousin's wedding, and I think that was. Oh,
Hey now.
had to
don't
have
judge a
been
book
like
by its cover.
7 or 8 years ago
Besides,
now, I think.
I have no memory of my youth.
Oh, a while back then.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
How long were you there?
I think I was there for a week, maybe a little less than a week.
Ah.
Not a lot of time, but
Anything-
still a decent amount.
Anything worth noting out?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says, "May
Yeah, I
your
feel like
We were in Tokyo, so most I remember is that it was pretty much just Japanese New York City.
Yeah. Yep.
We went up the Tokyo Tower. I remember that. We did venture out into to see some older like temples away from the city, so that was nice.
Nice.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
There's something written on the handle.
Getting used to getting the jet lag. I remember the jet lag very well.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Yeah, because it's basically it feels like midnight to you when it's midday outside.
Yeah, we slept the entire first day because we were.
The time zone difference between America and Japan is insane.
Yep.
It's midnight in America, and it's like mid-afternoon in Japan.
Yep.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
It's more than just a kitchen knife. It can kill people.
I remember the place we were staying. There was a temple near, like just across the street from where we were. Oh, but I don't remember and I don't remember if we ever went inside it. I just saw like the big gates out front.
Did you enjoy some good ramen, sushi, all the good stuff?
This reminds me of the funniest props
I
compilation
don't
saw.
like Japanese cuisine.
Pretty far back for that reference.
Oh.
I will. Okay, I guess I am not allowed to say that I don't like Japanese cuisine
Corroded
either.
Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Why? Just you tried
Is
it?
that?
I don't like. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's the spices that they use. I'm not a fan.
Like the only thing I like is miso ramen, and that's only because it's basically
Thank
salt.
goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is.
Well, ramen is a good choice, so can't blame me there.
It's kind of weird
kidding,
because
of course.
might have just been a thing of how it depends on where you get food there, but a lot of places that I've seen online in Japan, they're like really good. Use no spices that aren't just we're just gonna add a little bit of salt and let every other ingredient speak for itself, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, it was hard to order food there. I remember we had to essentially have our cousin with us because the menus
Translation.
weren't in English,
Oh no.
Do you
and
want to see?
none of us could speak Japanese, so we had to have our cousin there to actually
was
like
delivered a
translate
little
what
while
the
ago.
menus were saying.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound
Again,
to
that's
be
why I had to order
merchandise
miso
from that
ramen.
horrible
Like,
succubus.
my favorite is
Forces
miso
wanted
ramen
to
because
buy
again,
them.
it's just
I
salt.
know it.
Let's see what's inside.
I mean, I don't mind.
Call me,
I don't,
call me a cynic. I don't give a shit.
I don't mind like fish
The
every
sender
once in a
is
while. I don't want it
great
every
green.
single day, you know.
Fair
That's
enough.
more my thing.
Fair
A
enough.
popular online store.
The product description reads.
Also,
solid
look at the
model.
box.
Yeah.
Azamon.
Azamon.
Azamon.co.jp.
Love it.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Which means it's the Japanese specific version.
Well then, what figurine is
Hey,
this?
look,
Now,
VTuber
what
merchandise.
is
Oh, wait a
this?
second, we're too early for that.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
That's random throbbing.
It's a sound effect from ZeusPegasus13. Woo!
Again.
All of the Zero Escape sound effects. It's almost like this game was made by the same people.
I know, right?
It's almost like reusing assets is cheap.
It couldn't be.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
Why would you say that, Dante?
A door that swings.
As puns, that's why.
Swimming and swinging? Come on.
Oh, be prepared for the lowest tier of puns in this game.
Oh my god.
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Yep. Might as well ask about her right away.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
She's a corpse.
Never mind then.
She's no longer with us.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean...
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
Huh?
Foreshadowing, maybe?
Nope, don't worry about it.
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Until
The
the
rain
debt
last
comes
night was
in.
pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain?
Yeah, like on your little soft. I want to raise your mic volume a bit more.
Oh my god. The eyes.
Oh no!
Oh, the eyes! The rain? The rain!
Please
Ooh,
clip
tell me
that.
more about this rain.
The rain!
Please screenshot this, someone. I'm gonna do that right
Ah,
now.
the
The rain
rain!
already stopped.
The rain.
Ah, the rain! I remember the rain.
Alright, I got it. I got it clipped. This is perfect. I was recording.
Oh, right, yes.
Also, dog.
The dog really hates the rain.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
People who make poor decisions with their money.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Kind of like me, I'm gonna be throwing away $150 just to see some people play Resident Evil 4.
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
Goddess, you say?
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Sounds like a
You see
VTuber.
that box over there?
Wouldn't know any of those, would
The
you?
one on the table?
Yes. Just look.
Speaking of which, what's this I hear about this game having very deep links with fucking VTubers?
I never heard of
what?
that.
Apparently, this game has very deep links with VTubers, and
Not
that's no
VTuber.
good.
Not VTuber
Assuming it's not
specifically.
witch.
You're probably
Her
thinking of
name?
the idol culture that's just rampant through Japan in general.
I don't remember.
Oh, it's
I mean,
not
yeah.
so.
Call her the witch.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of
can see this
specific-
game having connections
doesn't
with
remember the town or the
idols
company.
from Japan,
Even
specifically
I
because of this character that they're talking about,
Yeah.
but
The only
not specifically
specific
VTubers.
thing I can think of is with the marketing that I did not see when this game was
Yes.
first
Does he have a cell
first in
phone?
production,
A cell
where
phone?
Uchikoshi was literally
Why
talking
would
with the
he need a
character
cell
that you're
phone
going
if we
to
have a
meet in
phone
the
at
next
the
scene.
house?
He doesn't have one?
And they were
Yeah, and there was also an entire ARG that was released as part of the
Better
promotional
not.
campaign.
Waste of money.
For this game.
I mean, not for this game. At least for Nirvana Initiative, there was definitely an ARG.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was for this game. They definitely had a bunch of promotional videos though, where the characters were like,
Yeah.
doing stuff. I don't remember. I don't know because I wasn't looking at that stuff when this game was coming out. I only
I
caught
was
the stuff for
very
Nirvana Initiative.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
We're the police. We can find any
Call
information like that.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Yay.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Don't say things like that.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
And that's your biggest concern.
Not what we meant,
Date,
Iba.
I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
Sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Oh, I guess that's it. Unless you really want me to.
That's
Yeah, I just wanted to, in case you hadn't looked at it yet, they wanted you to look at the box.
Yeah.
You've already seen it, so.
You can look at Mayumi.
To
Or not.
Lemniscate.
Anyway, to the office.
I think we've seen enough for her. Let's just move on.
Gonna get a healthy taste of the Doppler effect every time we go somewhere.
There we go. Lemniscate. Let's go.
That's him?
Correct.
Digging this track so far.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Speaking of Pokemon characters, this guy looks like one too. Jeez.
No, he
Yes.
looks like a player character.
Yes, he looks like someone you would play in a Pokemon game. Or alternatively, he could just be a beta Ash Ketchum.
The police?
I just love it says geek on the flag right there. Also, he sounds familiar. I've heard his voice before.
It's Zach something. I don't remember. He has a
I'm looking it
weird
up
last name.
Dante, look! Ants!
Zach Aguilar.
Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your
Let me just check
obsession
what
with
else
insects.
is done. Ah,
Yeah?
of course he voiced somebody in Genshin.
Zach. Yeah.
Genshin seems to be a place where a lot of people go.
Yeah, like
Extra voices in Persona 5 Tactica, part of multiple dubs. He's one of the voices. for
yeah.
that.
Well, who did he voice in Genshin Impact?
I'm.
Oh wait, it's fucking Tagnari. Yeah.
He voices male
No, that's-
Byleth.
Male Byleth, okay.
Yeah, like how Greg Chun, the voice of Date, voices I Can Smash.
I sense a connection going on then. Just high
That
school.
is a high school.
A high school?
No, Dante.
Date, please.
Get ready for that because that is what you need to expect.
Ugh. Must be just hard of hearing.
Genshin Impact, he voices Ether and Mooncarver.
What is that supposed to be?
I mean, character.
Yeah.
I do not know.
An uncredited voice in Vinland Saga. Caleb and Pokemon. Oh wow, he actually does do a voice of Pokemon.
I fucking knew it! Fucking knew it.
Wow.
Oh, it's the voice of Genos in the One Punch dub.
Genos, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Respect for this guy. Receptionist. There is a receptionist with huge breasts.
You don't need to read it out loud every time,
Huge breasts.
which you are in fact.
Breasts.
Zeus, stop.
I keep hearing this on.
Stop it!
I am such a kid. Oh my god.
Oh my god, okay.
You're like 12, Zeus!
Oh, I'm just not used
And
to
I'm the youngest one here.
You're like 12, Zeus!
In this playthrough, I might as well become a kid. Oh my god. Date loved the booby. Yes. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
thing in this
get
game.
used to it.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Alright, you just took that ball in stride.
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
I'm busy being a nerd.
Nothing.
Or a geek.
Could you stop bothering me, please? Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Damn. This is the type of kid I hate the most.
Alright, getting out my future gun.
Date, wait.
Punch him. Yes.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Obviously, you should kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Just do a 2C.
What?
Listen to me,
2C in
Date.
neutral, let's go.
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
What? How
I was
incredible.
curious, so I hacked into it.
No, it must be It must be connected with the LAN cable.
Look at all these
Does
chassis.
Tessa refer to Aset?
Oh my gosh, look
That
at
is a
this.
popular fan nickname.
Twitter. I have no idea what kind of
Means
social media site that could be
monetized
referencing.
Yeah,
Correct.
it can't be X. That's a completely different name.
However, it appears that Ota
Yeah,
is the
well, I
one
mean,
operating the
X
other
is
fan
obviously a
accounts
very
as well.
well-known social media platform
What?
that was never renamed from anything else.
Optical protein fiber.
So speaking of social media, I want to talk about the controversy that happened
Ota
around this
subaccounts.
game.
Oh, are you talking about the person who
Oh,
actually
yeah,
used
someone-
fucking accounts?
Ota is insulting Aset
Yeah.
and defending her,
I don't know
all
the
by
full story
himself.
behind it, but like there was like a massive like
Yeah, so what
review
it
bombing.
Yeah, there was a review bomb on, I forget what website it was specifically, but it was
Metacritic.
not...
I think it was
Yeah.
Metacritic.
Wow.
It was Metacritic.
So one individual created like 500 accounts or so just to massively downvote AI the Somnium files on Metacritic because he could. And then as
This
his
is what's
main
known as
account,
a
he pretended
strawman
it's like,
sock
man,
puppet
who's doing this?
or
I want to
false
figure it
flag.
out. And it's just like, oh, it must be just somebody doing sock puppeting. And then everybody in the community eventually figured out, like, they just put two and two together. It's like, wait a second, you did this. Yeah. And then because they just complained about it because he genuinely wanted to have the female character that you're gonna see in a bit here genuinely saw her as his waifu and wanted her to like him. A
Yeah.
fictional character.
That he literally had a crush on this character, Aset. And many people basically immediately drew the comparison between this character and the Dweebo kid that we're seeing right now.
Yeah, between him and Ota. And the
Yeah.
kicker is, he's complaining about the fact that Ota doesn't get a good resolution to his plot, when in reality, he just didn't really pay much attention to the story.
Also, it's hilarious that he has an account named Monto, which is basically Ota M's backwards.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this kid. I agree with you, Date.
I also love his description of himself.
A young up-and-coming super genius author, multiple award winner, Tessa's future husband. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe, well, I do believe it, but still, it's just, people are pathetic. Like, come on, man. Why manufacture controversy like that? Because you can? Come on.
Because people...
Hey, kid.
Yeah. It basically
What do you
was...
want?
I'm gonna tell
it
Asia.
was attention seeking for the sake of seeking
Tell her
attention,
what?
but at the same
That
time,
you're sock
he,
puppeting for her on
he
two
just
litter.
basically wanted to simp for a waifu.
For a
Like-
fictional
talking
character
about?
at that.
He was unironically basically becoming the character that he basically was
Oh.
that he basically was doing the parallels
You should
for.
drop the attitude.
Oda is written as a character that you should never try and emulate. That one guy. At last, I
You
can
should
finally
make those
emulate my
kinds of
favorite character, Oda
accusations. You
Matsushita,
wanna
before
get
he goes
sued
through a
for
character arc.
defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What?
They
How
say
do you know
that reality is stranger than fiction, and sometimes
I told you,
yeah,
kid.
it's true.
I'm psychic.
Yeah, you're right.
That's because fiction always has a
Now.
plot to follow.
I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Also, Socrates says, some people live just to cause problems on purpose. Yeah.
That was the weirdest shit that I had to fucking report on when I was
I'm
a
waiting for
journalist.
Tessa to come out.
Like,
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
it just the whole
This
thing
is the main
unraveling
facility of Lemniscate
was kind
Entertainment's
of
production
weird.
branch. There are
The
multiple
reporting
studios
on the
for recording and
fucking- on the
broadcasting in this
thing
building.
as
Tessa
it
is
happened
recording
was
a podcast
weird.
today.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Yul?
I was saying that it was kind of weird to report on this as a journalist because,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what do you even say to this kind of thing?
Yeah,
Like-
it's bullshittery. And
Not
that's why
only
it's...
were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to
Yeah,
act
like
so
I-
she should see it.
And it's one of those cases where, you know, it's reality, but it's
If she
so
doesn't see
weird
it,
and
she won't
unimaginable.
know
Like,
that I'm protecting her.
how do you even begin to process the things that are happening?
One of those things where it's like, this feels like this should be fiction. when it
I
actually
knew-
happened.
Yeah.
Like all the Florida man stuff you hear. You wish you didn't, but it's just sad and pathetic.
You want to know the funny thing about that?
Oh, no.
The only reason Florida Man is such a popular thing is because Florida doesn't have any laws for confidentiality on crime, so they will just tell you exactly what happened on the headline. No
Don't you
matter
think all
how
those
absurd
comments
it
hurt her
is.
feelings, even if you defend her?
Too cursed. Not for Florida.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along, and
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
All right.
I'm
Enough
gonna ask
scolding
you
you.
again.
Let's get the
Were
business.
you
kid.
the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Hey everyone,
I see your
this
follower
guy.
count.
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
Yep. Dante's not afraid of using intimidation like that.
I would even.
I went to Bloom
Yeah, he's a
Park
cop, of course.
because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
What did you
Uh-oh.
say?
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
I'm the father figure
The
here.
Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey,
When was this?
last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
This kid.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Wonderful.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
It did say so on his profile.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
It's kind of annoying that we have to keep activating these conversations for no reason. Just tell the dang story, kid.
No, it must be segmented. Awesome protection.
What a brave
Absolutely
boy.
somebody you should have as your role model.
Did
Wow.
Did you leave her there, you punk?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
What a hero.
Next to a
didn't
dead
mean to.
body?
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab
No,
their
you don't
gun
have
and
a
run
fight
out
or
of their
flight
house in
mode. You have a
fire.
flight or flight higher mode.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't
Well, it's
identify
like you
yourself
ran
on the
away.
phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
I mean, you are pretty much a loser, Oda.
I tried using my cell phone at first.
Man, Zeus, they're delivering the fucking death blows already.
He's
Wow.
such a punching bag. Like, come on.
Wow.
What am I supposed to feel about this kid?
And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Say the punching for another time.
It is this character right here, by the way.
Hello,
That we were
Tessa.
talking about earlier.
It's a fucking VTuber.
No, that's a real person.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's an idol, but still, I see the parallel now.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Get this straight. This fucking dweebo kid
Wow!
felt
I've never
attracted
met
to
a
this
real
girl
detective before.
and decided to make a fucking Metacritic bombing just
I
for
would like
this
to point
character.
out that she is also only barely legal. She is 18 years old.
Oh my fucking god! I hate real life.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
What are you gonna bring up the fucking Japanese laws again, and how there are people that are more perverted than people in here?
Oh,
I heard about it.
That's actually
About Ota
sort of
seeing
an
that
interesting
corpse at
thing to
Bloom
bring
Park.
up. In the context of something like Resident Evil, because Japan is a lot more lenient on
Why didn't you come to the
perverse
police?
activities, to put it simply,
Such a shocking
while they are
sight.
completely averse to stuff like gore and guts and blood and that kind of thing.
Yep.
Like, in Resident Evil Village, you get a headshot on a lichen, the head explodes, and then when you look at the dead body, the head's still there. In the
Wow.
Japanese version.
Wow.
Or like in
It's
Resident Evil
possible
7,
Ota wanted
where
to-
you have to stick, he has to stick his arm down the throat of the dead cop.
Told her
Try
about
to-
a dead
Who's
body.
just next to the body and stuff. You do that.
Actually,
I
already
just
knew
I
about
just
it
really
before
hate
Ota
this
told me.
stupid thing about the Japanese consent laws because again, it just
But then
it
it's
just
kind of also going to be other stupid
It's
things in
all
America.
over
Like,
the
oh, it
internet.
has a pair of panties, it's suddenly an Emery game.
When I
Yeah.
saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
it only says
told me he
there
saw
are
the body.
the only thing that tells me is that there are people that are basically more perverted than people in America. Like, no guys, the age of consent is 18 years old, not 14, not any younger.
You're talking about China and Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something entirely different.
And I agree with the operator. At least she's 18, not 16 or something.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
You know.
Thank you,
this is-
Chikoshi. Thank you, Chikoshi-san.
It's the woman I saw at Bloom Park.
I don't remember
Yeah.
any weird relationships or desires in Zero Escape, if I recall.
No.
There's just a lot of ogling.
A lot
name
of
is Shoko
lot of
Nadami.
Sigma.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least
Sigma was being the weird one.
Closest it got.
with
I
Clover.
mean, unless you count Sigma being an old man ogling a bunch of
I
young
saw it on the
ladies.
news.
Yeah. Well,
Do
just
you not know
But-
who her daughter is?
To Sigma's credit, he didn't know he was an old man.
yeah.
For what
He was a
little that
22-year-old.
I didn't
It's not
know
going to
that
hold up
either.
in court. What courts
It's not
exist?
gonna hold up in court, and it's really weird in retrospect.
Maybe because.
But
her
I at
last
least
name
can
is
forgive Sigma's conscious mind for being 22 years old.
Utami Nokiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Right, the general public doesn't really know.
Got it.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Yes, please keep fanboying.
So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
Stop.
Don't you think
Stop.
so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
Yamero.
I can't help it.
Yamero.
Her loving aura is in the air. When
Yamero.
I'm with her, I just... my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
The kind of torture
Let's
that
play a
we have to
Shadows.
subject ourselves when we have to hear a fucking
Red,
fanboy.
Silhouette,
Yep.
ASET.
Fierce.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
Wow, dude.
What?
Yay! A-set, you bet!
That's right.
Magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave at once.
At once, yes,
Ava,
I agree.
Ava
It's your
senses
abandoned ship.
literal cringe. This is scientifically measured now. Thank you.
Can I reach over
We have-
and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Man, we managed to fucking find a scientific measurement for cringe. That is a fucking wondrous discovery.
Thank you, Ava. You are the world savior.
Iva.
Iva, I'm sorry. Hey! Operator, please. When a fan is talking to you like this, a celebrity, you have to worry. This person's 2 bad days away from psychosis. Yes. Agreed. No one feels bad for Ota right now.
No.
I turned 18
Should
this year.
we?
No.
Senior in high school?
Good! You're legal.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Why?
Damn it!
Why? Yes.
Relationship?
Relationship.
Man,
We're like a
Look at this
goddess
becoming
and a
Japanese.
southern thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever
I may
gets
as
in
well
trouble,
already be in the
I
Japanese word
swoop in
for
and protect her.
You
With how
sound
many
more
hours
like
I
a
have to work
superhero
every
than a
week.
thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
And I wish I was exaggerating about that too, but no.
She doesn't know about the whole multiple accounts thing. Ugh.
No.
Nope.
of course she doesn't, Zeus.
And we're going
Yeah,
to ruin
that's the
it.
whole point.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah,
I have
just
you
be
under
cool.
my heel.
I'm the adult here.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Honestly, fuck him. We should tell him.
About what?
We don't
So,
need to. It's really the
Mizuki must
point.
come here to hang out sometimes.
By the way, before you do anything, check the menu really quick. I want to see something about Ota's description. Check the file.
Alright, here we go.
Persons.
That's cool. I love this setup here.
Yeah, check persons, check Ota for me. He's 24 years old, apparently.
Oh my god. I didn't expect him to be.
Yeah. Everyone in
older
this
than
game,
I
fun fact. Everyone in this game, fun fact, is their age is a multiple of 6.
Really now? Interesting.
Nah.
Yep.
Ota's Mayumi's son, enthusiastic follower of ASET. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. No, really. He writes his own light novels. Okay, yeah. You're right.
No. You should update the description of that stuff. He sees no boundaries between idols and fans.
Yes.
Andrew, how dare you've made me a liar?
Breeding. What?
Cleone.
Cleone.
If I remember right, it's a type of bacteria
Oh, so.
or something like that. Either that or a type of aquatic animal.
Got it. Oh, what does this translate to?
Harry translates, I think, to Date.
Oh, that's sweet. Dislikes dirty jokes. No, she doesn't. Well, she brushes them off pretty well.
She's had to endure them for 5 years. You get used to it at that point.
Yeah. And we have Dante here. He's a 30-year-old guy. Looking pretty good for 30. Action time. Prosthetic guy. Yep, we already know about this. So let's see what he likes. Classic cards, Curry, Bonito. What? Pelvises.
It's a type of food.
And Reika. Hates punk kids, goes to softball days. Well, him and Oats are going to be best friends. Clearly.
Hobbies. Collects the vintage magazine.
Oh, vintage, huh? What does he read? Yeah, I haven't seen.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you didn't know.
Miami. Hyper hates the witch. There's no fucking way she's 42. What? No fucking way.
What?
Holy smokes. Wow. I'm
You don't know.
And all
I
this
mean-
because I just wanted to point out how stupidly immature Oda acts for his age.
Yeah.
How about just how immature he looks for his age?
That too.
He doesn't look 24. He looks
He
like
he is as old as I am. I wish I looked that young.
Oh no.
I mean, you
people
say
have-
that. I
some
hate
people-
the fact that I can legitimately say this. I've been mistaken for a 16-year-old.
Some people have told me that
Yeah,
I
it's
look
22.
22. Some people
I
have
am
told me that I look
22.
like I'm 22. And I'm 27. I mean 28, shit.
Oh wow.
Cállate, perro.
And I'm 33. Oldest one here. Yay.
I'm the youngest.
So we have a glossary, which I think
Yeah,
we did
you know,
have.
basically, it's not one of those things where you need to find stuff in order to fill it in, like in BLR, Zero Escape, and that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Dis.
this just if you come across a keyword in the dialogue or while looking around at stuff, it'll just be added to this thing,
Got it.
and they'll either give you a description of what it is or just extra information about it.
Wow.
And as another thing, these entries are written by Uchikoshi. They are not written by any character in the game.
Yeah, as you can see with that other one about jobs, these are written by the author.
When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't do anything about that.
Sherry Jakoshi. Oh, I was curious about this. Dom P. Yeah,
World famous champagne.
because the boss mentioned that. A set, you bet. Oh. Okay, so this is definitely a real thing then. Japanese idols often create a special cheer slogan. That makes sense.
Or like how a bunch of VTubers, like especially in Hololive, have nicknames for people who watch them.
Gotcha. Is this like Telegram, kind of?
It's supposed to be Line.
I haven't heard of Line.
Likely because it's a thing more popular in Japan than the US.
Yeah.
And this is art.
Yay.
This is appreciated.
Cyber gun! Cyber gun!
It's an evolver actually. Get it right.
That noise that you just made. Holy shit.
Should I look at this now or no? I guess we'll wait.
What's wrong with the noise I just made, y'all?
You can go ahead and look at it.
Stop it.
It's not going to tell you anything at this point, though.
No.
That's a pretty basic flowchart.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
basic
haven't really got,
for
you haven't really
now.
got anything.
The camera right now.
Reopen, begin. Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, just go back. Just escape, yeah.
Oh, I guess we're leaving.
Because we're done with this spot anyway.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shogun Nadami.
I'm also
Let
tired
us
of this
continue.
one track. Let's move on, please.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
Fucking
In
business.
that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
What?
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The
Man,
corpse is
suddenly I'm
strung
getting
up on the
flashbacks to
merry-go-round.
fucking
It must have been some
tactical
kind of
rescue assault
twisted
group.
message.
I'm sure that nobody understands what that game is, and I'm sad
Ota,
about
take
that.
a video. Just do
Well,
it,
perhaps you can tell me more a bit later.
Mr. Date.
It's an old PS1 game that it's not worth remembering. That's basically all I can say about it.
You can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
Excuse me.
Stranger
What are
danger,
you
stranger
doing?
danger, stranger danger.
Ota, did
I
you
don't know,
get
when
it?
we talk about stranger danger,
Oh,
it's the older people we
yeah.
have to watch out for, not the younger ones. Ota, you have no shadow.
The other sort of depressing part about that is, yeah, a lot of people report sexual harassment of men on women, and not the other way around, because that does exist.
I'm like so freakishly tall. Goodness.
Ota is so
Oh,
short for a
no.
24-year-old.
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used
Man,
to
you'd be
sinking.
surprised at how
Part of the
short I
job.
am then.
Was it like 5 foot? Barely?
Huh?
I think his height is listed in the profiles. I don't remember.
It might be.
I know we
Yeah.
just
We
looked
don't
at them,
say.
but I genuinely don't remember.
Nope.
No,
No, it's not.
Interesting.
Uchikoshi, let us know. Later.
It's important.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You're a
You
bitch.
wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little.
Great.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
That's one way of putting it.
Well,
That
We have
smug
no
little expression.
we
She
have-
knows what she did.
we have no choice now. Off to the park. I'm also glad that the game clearly tells you when it's time to move on. Some other visual novels, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
And here it's like, okay, visual cues.
This is one of my favorite tracks.
Oh, time to talk.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero,
He
huh?
stalks me every night.
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you?
She is a VTuber! Holy shit!
Let's
No,
Songs,
just an internet idol.
and
VTuber.
play video games and stuff on
No.
Twitch.
VTuber.
No, that would require having a fake model.
Shovel Forge
That is true.
a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Shovel Forge. I love it.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
Yeah, didn't she get the Shuffle
I'm
Forge
not very
books from
popular
Hasbro?
yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Well, you're only 18. Lots of time to establish yourself.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
You're only 6 years older than her. Let's get things straight here.
Well,
Yeah, but still, 12 is really young.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
I'm pretty sure at this point she could have.
And one of them was.
I'm pretty sure she could have gotten a fucking VTuber model at this point.
Well, not exactly.
He is a VTuber model.
My mom's actually an old
Yeah,
friend of
like
the
Then by
president of the agency.
that
She's a VTuber, for fuck's sake!
By that technicality, everyone in this universe would be one.
Yeah.
Which then makes it so that nobody is.
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day.
So your point doesn't stand.
You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office
Either
and
everybody's a
everything
VTuber or
can be
nobody
sketchy.
is.
And my mom and I didn't know anything
Alright,
about
Syndrome,
the
calm
industry
down.
at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Well, that's all it takes in this world sometimes. A good networking opportunity puts people everywhere.
Yeah, sometimes you just got another way for
Questions.
I wish I did. Maybe then I would have a job.
Being a detective.
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna
It's
tell
a
me?
mystery.
Please?
No, your freaking business.
What are you doing?
Confidential.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold
Oh
up now.
my god.
Well then tell me!
Fine.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
What?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yeah, but everybody dies eventually.
I can see into the future. I
Sure.
know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Don't you
How
start with
so?
that.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a
Typical
special
Uchikoshi
investigation
shit.
unit known as Abyss.
Oh, it's a like to call it Uchikoshi shit.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Sure.
You know, of all things to swear to, you please pick something other than ISIS.
By the way,
Yeah, I'm surprised you
I
didn't
didn't catch
choose
your name.
Bastet.
You really want to know?
Yeah, but why would you trust
it's
a cat?
okay if you don't want to tell me.
She has cat ears.
Exactly.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
That heck, eyes on the road.
Ratty cake.
Now isn't the time for her palpitations.
Man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
How did we possibly
No.
know that?
It's nothing.
I sense repressed memories. But even then, Date would never do that with someone that young. Alright, so
Back to Bloom Park.
gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Hey, you're annoying.
Refill the water bottle, so be right back.
Okay. Oh, I
Yay,
guess
we're
paused here.
okay. So thus far, impressions. Any commentary that we have to make?
I mean, I've seen this game all the way through multiple times. Anything that I would have to say about it, I can't say yet.
Yeah, same.
I mean, there has to be something that you can say without spoiling.
Ask
I'm pretty sure.
I like the opening day for the most part. Most of my issues with this game come later.
Like I think I honestly just my only fucking issue with the game thus far just relates with the way they present the idol character. Like I get why she needs to be presented. It's just that the way they introduce her and the way she's handled is a little bit kind of odd.
I have a lot to say about Iris, but I can't say it yet.
Like at least the way
I
she's
can say
presented.
one thing about her though. She is Uchikoshi's favorite character in the game.
Oh, I can absolutely believe that she is Uchikoshi's favorite character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that so? Great. I'm going to fucking love it.
I'm glad we've instilled so much confidence.
Yeah,
Great.
we're totally giving everybody a good impression of Uchikoshi's face.
Yeah. Great.
Alright, just back.
I mean, to be fair, this is the same guy who got extremely hyped over Gorilla Tape at a convenience store. I'm not making that up.
Fucking fantastic. Okay. Whatever. Let's just keep going.
Why is it frozen?
Yeah, what happened? Why is it paused?
There we go.
I think Zeus stepped out. Yeah.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness.
She blackmailed me to come here.
Yep.
She blackmailed me.
We got business here.
Oh, okay.
And by we, I mean me. I'm gonna need to I'm gonna handcuff her to the car handle so that she doesn't move.
So yeah, like,
there we go.
It's not that I have a poor impression on Iris. It's just that I don't really think that. I think she could have been introduced a little bit better.
It has been removed. The body
Now that I hear that she's
I can't. For autopsy and review.
It might just be the fact that I can't even count on two hands how many times I've seen a character of her like type in a game or even any kind of like relevant piece of media before. I mean, the streamer culture is only like just starting to get into like movies and TV shows and video games and stuff.
Yep.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
So Iris is arguably one of the first characters of her kind.
And it was like this when we found it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Uchikoshi saw the incoming flood.
But I still think that they
follow like JP and is like, I can make a character of this.
But I still think that this character could be introduced more organically.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what my point is that like
even if it,
there's untapped
that was stored.
There's uncharted ground here.
Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Even if it's the first of its kind, it still could have been introduced more organically.
Yeah,
that's my opinion.
It's less Blackwood because it's the first of its kind.
I mean, I wouldn't even go as far as to say she is the first of it. She's not the first of its kind, but she's definitely one of the earliest ones.
Yeah.
I don't even remember when this game came out. What year was it?
2018 or 2019.
2018, I think.
Not too long ago.
Somnium Files. 2019.
Okay, 5 years ago.
So yeah, 5 years ago.
If
I
only
remember
it would've been 6
Searched
years
all
ago.
over here, but we didn't find
I think HoloLive was starting to fucking start
I
taking
know
off the ground.
HoloLive EN was a very popular thing in 2020.
A black and white bear?
But again,
I remember HoloLive was starting to
What are you
take off
talking
in 2019 because that
Nothing.
was when
Just thinking about a game
Dawn
I
of the
like.
Breakers was starting to do collabs with them and the gacha system. If anybody's wondering, Dawn of the Breaker was a popular gacha that was fucking that was available on the Switch.
It's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
It's
Look
dead
at
now.
Panda. Panda.
Hey,
Panda.
Iris,
We already-
I don't know what
we
you're
already looked
trying
at
to
the panda.
accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
We got the Danganronpa reference
The
already.
cops
No,
already
I didn't
scoured
see
the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
That's what she said. Panda ride. No, never mind.
Oh, above it.
Yeah.
The music in this game
partner.
reminds me a lot of the VLR
Your partner?
the VLR
I don't
room
see
transition
anybody.
theme.
So interesting
It
that.
does, but this
genuinely
game's
don't
music
agree.
actually feels like it has a soul to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unlike VLR.
Like I can listen to the AI track and be like, this is from AI. I know it is.
Oh, and he got so upset about that he left.
Thank you for crashing for no reason, Discord.
When I was younger, but not since it closed.
So I'm also glad for the Danganronpa reference that Uchikoshi's like, yeah, I work for the same studio, and I can write.
For same
probably-
publisher.
Yeah, same publisher.
Yeah.
But I can
I
write
mean,
service around this.
Uchikoshi and
Kawasaki
Kadaka,
is
who's the guy who
restricted,
makes the Danganronpa games, they're good friends.
No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
I'm just curious when we get to Raincode what sort of references we'll find from this duology and other games.
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
Wow.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know.
Giant mutants
If
now.
anything happened to them, it'd be their
I
own
mean, have
fault.
you seen the Teenage Mutant
Are
Ninja Turtles?
we safe?
We are.
Oh
yeah.
my god, it all started here.
Decontamination for this area is basically done.
It was Japanese all
Chemical
along.
concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
Hmm.
You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Oh my god. I'm getting like freaking Silent Hill 3 flashbacks now. God damn it.
They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures.
I
going
will
around
say
and
that the
around,
fucking cult story just fucking deserves to
stabbing her
die.
one by one.
That's quite an imagination.
God
But
damn it,
proof.
dude. I hate cult stories.
I just remind
So
myself
much.
that annoying bullet-eating battle that set me up for failure for the final boss. Never forgive it.
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Kill it in less than 30
horses.
seconds with the fucking
Horse?
shotgun.
Sounds kind
I
of
am
like
so used to
Horus,
it.
right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the Eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the Eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
The Eye of the Illuminati.
Just like what's on the back of a $1
I
bill.
destroyed them in Hitman 50
Yeah,
times over.
exactly. The Eye of Providence is
And I'm not
supposed to be the
exaggerating
symbol
about
of
that, and I could do it in 2
Freemasonry
minutes
and the
again,
Illuminati.
if I really wanted
Yeah.
Starting to see the picture?
I've seen him do it, by the way.
These speedruns are ridiculous, and I love
I
it.
remember Otto describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye
You
socket.
think he's exaggerating, but no. I've
Evidence?
seen him do it.
Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
That the
Wait,
killer hates the
I'm
moon.
pretty
did you
sure
just say?
like speaking
What?
of Hitman, I'm pretty sure
The ice
Dubai's
pick was
set
inside the victim's left eye socket?
is under a minute.
Yeah?
Ota told you that?
Silent
He's
Assassin
sure that's
suit
what he
only.
saw.
The hardest possible challenge to do in the game. Less than a minute.
Damn.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice
Don't
pick
see me
was not in
speedrunning
the
that.
victim's eye
Speedrunning
socket.
some Hitman assassination
Ota's telling
targets.
the truth.
It's fun.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
Suki. And in case anyone is curious, probably not, but I'm going to say it anyway, Mizuki is my favorite character in this game.
Oh,
Far not.
all right.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
No
Now
blackmailing
you're going
for
to
you.
delete the video. The what?
Or
Hey,
not.
you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
What?
I'm kidding.
You better be.
It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
You can say that.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Don't say things like that.
Don't say things like that.
Alright. Getting creepy now.
The video is
Dun,
one
dun.
thing. This is something entirely different. Please stop.
But it's okay when the president's daughter does it, right?
No.
Shut the fuck up, please. Don't ever speak again.
Ashley! I'm glad I live alone so I can yell as much as I want.
Don't ever speak again,
You
Zeus.
know, I'm feeling
You know I'm
kind of
right.
bored.
Don't ever
Seriously.
speak again.
makes it a lot more entertaining, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Hello, Wall.
Taking the wheel. Oh,
Thank you, Nana.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer? Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Don't tell me how to
Looks
feel.
like you're
It just
feeling
met
better
you.
now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Damn.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Oh, cool for my
Wait.
headset here.
Seriously?
No.
I actually
am
hear
kinda warm.
the air in my left ear. It's a nice detail.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is
Yeah, that is
unlikely
pretty warm,
that
actually.
heat would be a factor.
I say that like I don't walk outside
Hey,
below
Dante.
freezing temperatures in
They
just
say
a
when you
t-shirt.
stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey,
Yeah,
watch
this
your-
is Uchikoshi
says
rating,
that.
alright?
A
It's
rush.
Uchikoshi right
I'm
now, right?
invincible.
Uchikoshi says that. No one else.
Holding D cups. Oh my god.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
This is gonna be how I kill you.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
I'll slice it off with the window.
Okay. The wind feels nice.
No, just pinch it with the window, then it'll have to get amputated off.
So didn't learn too much from the revisit the crime scene.
It's not like there was much to there was not much to relearn.
You should come in.
No, that's
Nah, I mean, what you
I'm gonna
did
head
learn
home.
is that Iris is a Danganronpa
Going
fan.
home already.
This is vital information.
Especially given the context of E3.
Oh no.
Yes.
V3 exists in the universe of Somnium files.
I want.
That's there.
Hi.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Why? That woman. She's...
I saw her get killed.
Dun dun dun.
In a dream.
No, it can't be. It can't be. I feel my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Also, what's with Iris and like pink hair? Like we have that in the Grace Attorney, and now we have Iris in this game, also with pink hair.
Yes,
Nice to
I don't
meet
know
you.
what is up with Iris
I'm
and pink
Iris's
hair.
mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police?
Probably because
Are you
Iris
a
is her pink and
detective?
purple.
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Or at least the most
Going off by the
common
fact that you
Iris
were
the most
literally
common-
about to reveal our secret department. What reason do I have that you're not going to get on stream and say something about it? Then everyone will know.
Not so
Yeah,
secret
you know,
anymore.
probably what it is that the actual iris flower, or at least the most popular variation of it, is a bright pink purple color.
Which makes sense. The middle one is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo? Huh. Tea. So some good green tea. Yep.
The
looks good
flowers.
outside. The
It's
same
an
one.
iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Yet, we have a dead body.
Yeah, something good happened. Totally not because you tried manipulating and blackmailing for it.
Yeah.
Listen, I was going to get my good thing no matter what I had to do.
Even if I had to kill someone to make sure somebody lived. Wait a second.
Hold on a second.
No, wait, that's just zero skate.
Alright, what else do we have? The door. The standing lamp that we interacted with. Can't check the crate though.
What's in the box?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, according to the dream, there's a UFO, a chupacabra figure, and a $1 bill.
Why not
Obviously.
spend that $1 bill? Oh wait, we're in Japan. That's right.
Iva, let me know if you're cold.
I mean, there is a
copy of
fucking
that
store
one,
that fucking will like change that
I
dollar.
would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Wow, Iva. Wow.
She's violent.
She is
For
out for
everything.
blood.
Date, a riddle.
Hit me.
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
$1 is 144 yen.
The solution is this.
I love how it's very
Open the
specific.
door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
But what really?
Good
What kind
job.
of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Ha!
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside.
You didn't tell me that these riddles would have continuity.
Your riddles could use some work. We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not
No.
a divining table.
Yeah.
Besides, you need a Luigi board.
Yep.
You mean a Wega board?
Waga board.
Ouija word. You need a Ouija.
Make a Borat.
Wait a minute.
Gananant.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Yeah.
There are, yeah? What about them?
Didn't we just already check them out?
Yeah. The game wants to make sure you did.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh, Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
An accident, probably.
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Well, we'll find out more about that soon.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Don't think about the visual cringe here.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Alright, so now for you. May I ask how old you are? Brilliant question.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Ah.
Yes.
Also, DJ, welcome to the stream. Yeah,
Hey, DJ. Good evening.
You sure? She sure doesn't look 37, just like the boss doesn't look 42.
Everybody in this
none of
fucking
the
game
characters, the characters in this game all have porcelain skin.
Everybody in this game looks
I'm
like
a
a
teacher
fucking
at the
age
local
cheater. I
elementary
fucking hate
school.
it.
A teacher?
No, you know what it is? It's the
Must be a
anime
tough
age
job.
philosophy. They're either 12 or 15.
Not for me.
Either 12.
I'm just a
18.
little
love
baby
children.
girl.
Even
I'm
the
a
struggles and
1,000.
challenges, quite rewarding for me.
Oh, right, here we go.
She's 1,000 years old. Don't
By the
worry,
way,
guys.
I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate,
I am
Mr.
immortal,
Okiura.
and I have been alive for far too long. How old
Renju
are
was
you?
my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
Actually, I say that. Man, I really
know
should watch the free read anime.
I
'cause
know
that's
everything on the
actually
internet.
really handles that topic.
Check out DJ Tomika Plays. Yep, they were playing Judgment, so do support their channel. He's also the artist who did my PNG tuber right here, and all the variations of it, which you'll see right through my stream. So definitely give him some love and attention, and he's actually open for commissions, I believe. So highly recommend his work.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No
Because
reason.
I want to know.
Goodbye.
Well,
Bye.
I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Guess that's it.
Well, I kind of have a job to do.
I'm not really sure why I stayed here, if I'm going to be honest.
Because we didn't know how else to have to see.
Mr. Dante, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure
No.
you want that?
Please.
I'm
no.
a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
Got it. All I've got to do is rob a
But
store.
Because you're Mizuki's friend,
No.
yeah,
You've got to
we might
get
see
robbed.
each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Ace Detective.
Anyway, be seeing you.
I'm not sure if that's how you describe Date, but sure, DJ.
Oh yeah, handshake. There we go. Just forget about the fact that I blackmailed you.
Excuse me. Well,
Wrong
I
hand.
should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Again, this just gives me flashbacks to fucking Tactical Rescue Assault Group, and I fucking hate it. Ugh.
Man, what a drag.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
Well, it's getting late. Almost at day 3.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Recap.
Good idea.
Also, look at the steering wheel.
Charging. Oh, that's interesting. We'll do Choke's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Alright. More about the corpse?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately,
Our perp wants the limelight.
or is attempting to send some kind of message.
To who, though? Or to what?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed.
And I'm pretty sure luminol spray would also...
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
It would be absolutely ridiculous if she could somehow muster up the strength to move an entire corpse.
Yeah.
Then this is good news.
Well, more than 5 feet.
It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start.
Rigor mortis know
She
that
would
you can
never
probably
put her
just
hands
roll
on
a
her
body
own
like a
mother.
tube.
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Now it's not the time for jokes.
The joke. Is that
The
a
corpse
problem?
was found with her left eye removed.
Yes, it's a problem.
That eyeball
Yeah,
has
your
yet to be
joke's done.
found. According to Iris's
They're not funny.
testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Possible, but we don't know why she would.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
Let's see this. Time of death. Receives the now message, okay. Come to Blue Park. Yep. All lines up, makes sense. 5 minutes is a pretty decent time to report a crime. And 25 is pretty average for first responders, yeah. And the police, eventually.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Also, DJ says,
Aiba,
also a
can you
fellow hater
hack into the
Hota.
phone and find
Welcome
out
to
who
the
sent
club,
the Nile
DJ.
message?
Everyone hates so.
Security protocols
The bigger
are
question is who
integral.
likes him.
It will take time to
Besides
decipher.
People
That
like
doesn't
him.
count.
Yeah,
but I don't know
Yes, he's
people.
fans.
I don't know people. Who's a people?
People who like Gora, yeah, sure.
What? Date?
Yeah, same kind of
Same
people that think
name, what a
Resident Evil is the
coincidence.
game of the year. I'm
Perhaps
sorry, I
he's
can't
had
hold it in.
too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
You are not Apollo Justice. You cannot be fine.
Hey, me.
Oh my
Wanna play a
gosh.
game?
I'm
Sure, let's play
fine!
I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Dun 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 dun. No.
Oh my god.
Unga bunga.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Magic.
Hot air balloon.
Unicorn levitation spell.
Oh my god.
Man, Zeus really cannot let the G4 go, huh?
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
She just looks dead
Did she say
inside.
anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Alright.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Dr. Hottie.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
That's not permission. That's blackmail. Hey, same thing.
Time to actually do our job as the Abyss.
And now we can finally talk to the gym lead computer.
All right, Pewter, I'm here for my first gym badge.
I'm here for the new tech type Pokemon badge.
Man, this looks straight out of like the freaking like Animus setup from Assassin's Creed, and then some.
I mean, it's
I thought you were gonna
similar
say the
concept.
controller. ZTD.
About what? Oh, ZTD, yes.
Controller.
Or in VLR, the Q room, yeah.
Look, it's just a law. If ever there is a high-tech sci-fi gadget to be had in a room, it must be
It
white.
needs to be painfully sterile.
Tech racism?
Are you talking? Did you want me to finish that thought, Serenity?
Wait, what? What? Wait, hold on.
No,
What?
go on.
Alternative. Progressive.
Wait, hold on.
That's wrong.
Pause.
Wait.
Because
What
you're talking about whenever there's a high-tech setup like this, as you see in front of you, it must be. I'm like, did you want me to fill in the blank? I just gave.
No, I said the room must be like very white.
Oh yeah.
That's just the rule of sci-fi gizmos.
It must
racism.
be exceptionally sterile and clinical.
I get tech racism. I get tech racism. There's no other way.
And white's the color of death, I guess, and we can have nice things in the Japanese world. All right, who to talk to? Talk to the boss.
If we don't do it now, then when?
Fair point.
Next
This is
street.
exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date.
Is being unable to speak.
You just have to sync with her.
Temporary muteness. Okay.
You're the only one who can.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Suspicious.
You're asking me that now?
He's
I'm
a
asking
dead
you
man.
to sync with
I don't know.
Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she
Let's
went
hope not.
inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only
Maybe
way
she
to find
stabbed
out
her
is to
mother in the
dive into
gut.
her
I mean,
subconscious
what?
mind. Don't you agree?
Alright, let's talk to Peter here.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
It's like we've been doing this for
Hey,
many
Peter?
years.
About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Yikes.
God,
So
she's
you were
gonna
listening,
gonna
huh?
blow our head off.
Well, you're basically
Yeah, what's
deleting her
that be
identity.
today?
His real name is Amanoma. Huh. 36, member of Abyss.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Oh, we don't have a chance to interact with Mizuki. I mean,
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
oh well. Now we will.
Yeah, you don't say. I'm right in front of her.
Brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
I wonder why she'd be getting nervous about being
How do I
strapped
do
up to a
that?
giant
It's true that she
sci-fi
can't speak to
machine.
you.
Does it have to be sci-fi?
Yes.
Yes, it
Try
does.
talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
The sync machine.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over,
No
you'll go
pain, no
back to your
gain.
regular life like it's never happened. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds
we
of
just skipped that
persons
line.
of persons of interest
There were a
in the
couple of
project.
voice lines
People
that
that
don't
lie, people
don't
that
play audio
don't
clips
say
for some
anything.
reason.
People that
Aw.
have head injuries or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
I belong to the abyss.
So,
What?
How do we get clues from these people?
I stared at
We have to get inside their
I
heads.
blinked and I got a robot.
The
for an eye.
truth is in their minds.
What?
Our job is to find it.
What
Hate
the
their
fuck?
privacy.
Sinking is what,
What
we
the
call diving into
fuck?
someone's subconscious mind. You sink
I
deep
stared
down
into the
into their
abyss and all I got was
psyches,
stupid
and you
robot
synchronize
eyes.
with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at this.
What are you talking
One of them.
about?
Exposition or just in-world explanations. Here we go.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
I just
Not only
love the
that,
fucking possibility
we
that
will
she's
also
basically like,
attempt to discover
what
the
are you
cause of
talking
Mizuki's weakness and
about?
rectify it.
This is supposed to calm me down?
I like the more reasonable one is
With
just
her
please
aphonia
stop
cured,
talking so we
you
can
can
get
ask
this
her
over
further
with
questions
already.
directly.
Please stop
Hey,
talking.
Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Ooh.
When it's all over, what are we gonna do?
I don't know what she... Oh. Maybe I do know what she likes. Nope.
Nope, that's her dad.
Hates raw seafood. Stew. Unagi. Ramen. So just don't pick sushi. I get you. Ramen sounds good. Go grab ramen.
That ramen with the corn. That looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
Hey.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Awesome.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's
This music's
begin.
so cool. I'm ready to dive in.
Oh,
Let's do this.
Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
I like how Peter is more muted because he's far away. So another good attention to detail by the sound design team.
Yep.
Sure, got it.
Game is a few things like that.
It's subtle, but it's realistic.
The attention to detail is really good.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Time limits.
Any longer,
And that's how
your
it's a puzzle,
consciousness
basically.
will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah,
isn't good.
I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
So if you fail, that's a dead end, I'm assuming.
We're counting on you.
It's a game over, yep.
Well then, let's begin.
Failure is not getting all the mental locks. Whoosh!
And Somniums in this game are basically where you will encounter branching paths sometimes. Not every single one has one, but more often than not, they will.
Let's see which one I run into.
It will be very obvious where the diverging part is.
Yeah, the mental
I'm
locks will literally branch
Yeah.
on the side when you're in one that will branch.
By the way, have you watched
Speaking
Terminator?
of Terminator,
Hey. But of course, she's got clothes on.
No, that's just how she looks.
What was that?
Those
Yeah.
aren't clothes, that's just her
Nothing.
body.
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it
Wait.
It's not subtle at all. I love it.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Whoa.
Only when standing still.
So how to
It's
go?
moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed.
so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It may be 6 minutes in the real world, but you have
Two people
6
can experience
hours.
time differently
So
depending
this
on
we can-
space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
That way, the retards can.
So is that true? If I don't press the movement controls, time just stops?
Yeah. If you're standing
Well, it's
still,
not-
time will move at like 1 millisecond.
So don't move. Don't move randomly. Just look around and figure out what you can do.
You can
As soon
also
as you
check
start
the
moving,
map.
time will start progressing normally.
3 mental locks. Sheesh. Heal the heart. I got it.
Yeah, of course. I knew that there was going to be a crutch somewhere.
Teach Mizuki, something must be done about the
I
lightning
knew that
keeps
there had to
striking
be
the
a crutch
birdcage.
somewhere.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Yeah.
Yeah, elaborate, please.
An ice pick piercing.
You know, a
Shaco's
tool to help
photograph.
players, especially for visual novel players.
Yeah, time limits suck, so it's good to reward
Iva,
stopping and thinking
speaker over
before
there.
going to rush
It's
action.
shaking.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Like, you know, I don't think that they will suddenly just punish
It must
every
be
kind of
connected to
player
the
just for trying to play the game.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Especially because a lot of visual novel players were going to play, like, you know, slow and methodical.
Top right.
Yeah, so if you don't move, it'll move at 100th of a second.
Alright, so we have the photo. Get rid of the lightning.
Now you understand what I'm saying, Legon?
A speaker pillar, a bird cage, and...
Just if you don't move, it'll move at 100th of a second every second.
Shoko's photograph.
Walk around normally, time will progress normally.
Shit, so...
And also, every time you choose an action, you incur a time penalty.
There's also...
Oh!
Yeah, that's the whole mechanic. That's the whole mechanic of this.
Let's try pulling it out.
You have to specifically
Right.
choose what actions
No one
you
would
do,
want to see
like
their mother
play them
like
compared
this.
to the time limit, that kind of thing. That's the real puzzle of this.
Don't go around doing a bunch of
Oh.
random unnecessary actions, or you will waste a lot of time.
It keeps going.
And get like
What
10
is
points
this?
in a row.
Something happened over there.
So yeah, you guys understand what I was saying right now, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what?
The bigger thing is, I wouldn't call that a crutch or just an
Yeah, I
assistant.
wouldn't use the word crutch, but I understand what you're saying.
Oh shit, that was easy. We just made a lightning rod from a screwdriver in the ground, or a pick, I'm sorry.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
Also, this is another mechanic as well.
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Okay.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
For the very
Sounds
late
like a
game
dream.
Somnium, sometimes these are
Well,
going to
it
be
is a dream.
completely necessary. These
And
are going to be
because it is a
mandatory to
dream,
use.
Extraordinary
in order to
things
beat
such
the
as
game.
this are possible.
Got it.
The first
Guess
one
I'll
is
try to
fairly
use them
easy,
when I
and it's
can.
just figure it out.
Yeah.
So, let's
But
see what
wouldn't you
time it
always?
is.
But wouldn't you always want to use it to slow time? Why would you want to speed it up?
You wouldn't, but that will be explained later.
And part of the challenge.
Alright, so let's go this way.
I would recommend circling around here as well, because there is a hidden item around one of the benches.
So, I have
Yeah.
enough time to make a loop then.
You have over 5.5 minutes.
Alright, let's check the loop, or let's check around.
Make sure to look at the back as well. You don't need to walk around the back. Around.
Oh, right there.
What is this?
Yay! And you also get the other piece of concept art for beating Somnium with
With more than 1 second
An
remaining.
enormous birdcage.
more than 0.001 seconds.
Can I go back? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
So it can lift or slip through, but I don't like that.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten, shout. And I'll pick up 1/3 use, okay. But the time penalties don't seem pretty bad right now.
Those are buffs. When you pick those up, you can apply them to something else to make the amount of time you spend divided by that fraction.
Let's put it back together. Let's
So
see
right now you have a 1/2 timey, so you can half any time taken to perform an action.
Might as well use it, I guess.
If you're gonna do the put back together one, yeah.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this.
Again, you guys said that some of these things do speed up time.
Your
Again,
overconfidence is your weakness.
wouldn't you
You
want
will
it?
see an example of that later.
Okay.
That one is. There's not one of those in this Somnium.
Okay.
Alright, let's kick this away. It didn't work, putting it back together. Oh!
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
I don't think there's anything else you can do with it right now.
Yeah, let's go back. Oh, control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Let's open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. Thank you.
So they left the door unlocked. Ah, my eyes!
Oh my god. Evan was in here.
Ah, they turned up the brightness.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Oh, never mind. We're in hell.
Uh-oh.
No, we're just in abyss.
I do not see an exit either.
Oh, we're in abyss. In abyss.
We're in the abyss that's in abyss with abyss.
I see 2 bird cages.
Oh, this is probably my big
Looks
split.
like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Gee, I wonder what makes you say that.
What could possibly make you think that?
There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Peek inside. Oh, that's a mystery one. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they don't tell you what these ones are.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
Yeah, interesting.
No, what about the other one?
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, time to 30.
Yeah.
That's good. That'd be good for bigger ones.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
So I'm thinking if I do the balloons, it might lift up the cage. You know, that's my thinking. Whereas if I do the left one, it might introduce something more traumatic. So I'm gonna go with the balloons as my decision here.
Okay.
A bird cage.
Yeah.
Tackle. We're gonna use
the. I'd say the 5th.
Yeah.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sure there's bigger time wasters later.
What? But it was so heavy.
It's a dream. Alright, so I'm going down the right path.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
Deflated balloon.
Retry will I return to save point just after unlocking a mental lock. Why would I do that? If I'm gonna go
in
back.
In case you mess up severely.
Okay.
Yeah, in case you mess up.
They're basically just checkpoints.
You only have 3 retries. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and depending on how many locks you go back, you lose that many retries.
Yep.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Because I'm horny, Iva.
Why would I eat this?
Unless you're gonna go and say the eat, go ahead and use up one of the 30-second ones.
I'm curious if eat it.
What?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally.
Agent Date, you've
It's a
got 4
deflated.
minutes.
Yeah, you can only hold on.
If you already have 3 timies,
It will replace
then
it.
yeah, we'll replace it.
I'll make this 30 seconds. We will blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious?
What the fuck is that coming? What the fuck was that coming for? What the fuck was that coming for?
Oh my god. Yuji-Saki, what are you trying to tell the audience here?
What the fuck was that coming for?
And Ava,
You don't want to know.
I was considering it.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
And yet we're giving an undershot when we're talking about this.
Yeah, it's Uchikoshi. What else
I would,
did you
I would like to point out one of the comments that Uchikoshi left after making this game. He said that after writing it, he had become a titty man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
You were able to get out?
Uchikoshi's a really mature man
Perhaps
sometimes.
the balloon was the key.
See, I called it.
I mean, it takes a certain level of maturity to know that you have no shame.
So, yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
My reasoning was sound, just the balloon was going to lift the cage away. Maybe that's why Mizuki put balloons inside the birdcage. That way they can never fly away again. But I guess Iba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do
The
you
reasoning
not
was
see
actually the exact
horses
opposite.
spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right.
It goes off super hot logic.
Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Right. Bear.
A map?
Bearhead. Yeah. Check. Don't be afraid to check the map so that you can see what you can interact with.
So I have
Yeah.
the gate,
Where it is.
a microphone, a panda head, and a parasol.
You can save a lot of time by looking at the map.
Yep.
So let's check out the microphone.
A mic.
We
Same as
will
before.
shout so I get the 1/5.
Alright. If you do that, it'll get rid of a 30-second.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Wow.
Well, that worked.
A mic.
Yeah, this is not doing anything. Okay.
What about the head?
Yeah, the panda head. I think it's right here.
Yeah, it's to your left.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's bigger now.
The panda is floating.
You can wear it.
Yeah, we'll wear it.
Copyright infringement.
Wear it?
Isn't this funny?
Like this?
Wow.
This is a thing now.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
Buy it now for only $19.99.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun though.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
Buy it now
It's
for
a
only
good thing you don't have any bones in your neck.
The panda is floating.
Let's slap down.
Use a timing.
Yeah.
I see it. The view from the top.
Because I know this affected the whole carousel.
Well, that was pointless.
It didn't do it this time.
Can't basketball it.
It worked when I kicked it, I think. So, what if instead of the panda head, we'll go to the parasol? That's kind of a long way away.
You're already at the panda head, may as well use the other one. You
Yeah.
got more than enough timing.
The panda is...
We'll make it... Yeah, we'll make it this.
All right. Yeah! What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Another dead body! Great!
Iris? No. Why?
No.
Why is Iris...
Stabby
She
stab.
appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Yikes.
Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
Oh, come on.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
Deep-seated trauma.
Aiba, look out!
What? I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 limit.
This is if you're barely out of time. Like, say you only have 20 seconds left, the correct answer is 30 seconds. If you
win.
still make the correct choice,
You
still
can
win anyway.
you can exceed the limit if the final action you take is like goes over it.
Computer sleep talking. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that. Snore. Alright, looks like we're done. I could fuck around with other things, since I'm not graded.
But Mizuki.
What?
Mizuki.
Yeah, there's no reason to... I'm just curious, 'cause I have the time. But it might not be the end, so I'd rather not risk
The
it.
entrance gate.
Yeah, no. Let's just get out of here. Oh, merry-go-round horse.
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank? The fuck?
It's 10 seconds.
That's not a spank.
That was a punch.
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Horse abuse on my stream? I will not stand for this.
A merry-go-round horse.
I would say save the 10 seconds for later. Just in case.
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
I think he does.
Something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Damn it. And yes, I do love Mood Whiplash, DJ. Alright, anyway, we're done with that.
Well, you're the one choosing it, so...
It's Mizuki.
Oh, shit. Break the glass? No. Let's encourage her. But then again, I could use the present right now.
A gift? Oh, that might work. Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round
Oh my
every day of your
gosh.
life. It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
And objective
It's
failure right
Mizuki.
there.
2 minutes. Hurry.
We will speak kindly to her.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Yeah, our voice is probably not going to do much.
Mizuki? Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
And I didn't expect to fucking see some domestic abuse in my fucking video game, but I guess I am here
Hey.
now.
Do you hear something?
But we're here now.
Uh-huh. And that will not be
Is
the
that
last.
a phone ringing?
Yeah, the phone that Oda left.
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
We have like 181 seconds left. Don't patronize me.
But the
No,
plot.
cutscene says otherwise.
The plot.
Uh-oh. The Somnium's over.
The plot demands you leave.
Plot demands... Oh.
Date, don't. You can't stay for the next 100 seconds.
Pain, Mother, Blood, and Secrets. Cleared Mizuki's
Plot says
Somnium.
no.
So this is now the A plot, or at least the A path I unlocked.
On the flowchart, this is the right side pathway.
This is the right path. The path on the right side.
Not as in the right path compared to the wrong path, the right one compared to the left.
Not as in correct. Just it's on the right side of the flowchart.
DJ says we should give Mizuki a hug. Let's do that.
So this is going to be an Uchikoshi game where there isn't a clear-cut bad or good ending, right?
There is a true ending, but you have to go through other stuff before you can get to it. No.
She still can't speak.
Mizuki.
Are you okay? No.
You traumatized her, Zeus.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Yeah, you don't say.
Well, that didn't help. But maybe there's something good that will come from this. Somehow.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Because I saw her dead body.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Why do I have your phone number?
Is something wrong?
Don't question it.
Where are you right now?
I'm
You know, probably just ask for it on phone,
Okay,
right?
don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
And by ask, I mean Iba
Who
copied
cares
it.
why?
Yeah.
This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Oh my
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right.
Understood.
Jeez.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
I'm going on a date with a teenage VTuber. Don't question it.
No, it's just a
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yeah.
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
I already heard about it.
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad.
Yeah.
The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues?
Like a dead body.
That's hugely important.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
What about right outside the circle of the merry-go-round? It's impossible.
It's a lot of work to get the true ending for DJ. Yes, but can't be as bad as VLR. I'm already desensitized to it.
Nothing.
You don't have to do anywhere near as much work as you have to do in VLR.
Stop bringing that shit up!
From here on the control
I will
room.
not.
VLR to
What
give
the
us
sink
all a
receives
headache.
from Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Yeah, thank you.
So we know about
for you,
everything
Peter.
you saw. The phone,
Yeah, good for you,
the
PC.
frozen corpse. Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream.
Or is
Doesn't
it?
necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
I hope. Yeah, me too. Pretty scary otherwise. Hey.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
Yeah.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Yet we're able to interact with things in it.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
But we have recordings of all that. Guess it's not good enough.
It could also just be another thing like the ice pick where
the corpse you
it's
saw in
something that's
Somnium.
used by a million people.
Yeah, it wouldn't
I mean,
help
it was the most generic
Wondering if that
ringtone
was some
sound
kind
ever.
of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
The most important detail is possibly a presence of a phone there.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
28 stab wounds!
No. Shut up.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So stop asking questions, Date. Alright, Mizuki, talk to me.
She didn't answer.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
Oh, man.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Her fear?
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her.
You know the
You
easiest
can
way to
heal
do this
her.
is just ask yes or no questions, right?
Her symptoms haven't improved.
You know the easiest way to do this
She'll be
is
sent
just
back
to
the hospital.
give her a piece of paper.
Maybe the doctors can help her.
Yeah, yeah.
That too.
Easy solution. Easy solutions.
Mizuki.
This is another. Wait. Is this an
When we
Uchikoshi
found you at the
game?
miracles, you were holding the ice pick.
Yeah, and then the easy
not
solution is
accusing
least
you
of
of anything.
5,000 flowcharts.
I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Oh my god, Date.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
That should be it. Nope, boss.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright, we're just gonna move on.
Please.
And then we can go back to
Mizuki, I have a bomb tied to my chest. It will explode if you don't answer me.
So wait, how long were we in the Somnium?
How do you not remember? It's 6 minutes!
6 minutes.
No, but there was time dilation. So, I'm just wondering.
Well, it's still 6 minutes in the real world.
Okay. That's just all. That's all I wanted to see.
If you go to the flowchart, actually,
Yeah.
go into the flowchart, pick the scene that you're at, go to reopen.
Yeah, click on reopen.
It
Oh,
will
never
show
mind.
you that- okay, so go to the last 2 back then, to the one with Hitomi. Click reopen. It'll show you what time everything happens.
That's cool.
So we
Saturday
got to Abyss roughly around 4:30.
Yeah, at sunset.
The sun set pretty early today.
Well, it is November.
Yeah, end of the year. So
We'll save our progress for now.
this is one thing I actually think this game does better than Nirvana Initiative. You can have multiple save files. Why does Nirvana Initiative only let you have one?
Look at the sound effects. Do the same again.
Yep. Same as the other Zero Escape games.
It's almost like it's the same team.
Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
It totally won't be relevant later.
Totally not.
You know.
I just love listening to random radio reports in my mystery game.
Yeah, it totally won't be relevant. Yeah, 8:13.
Yep.
It's a sequel to the fucking forensics episode of Drama Team.
Hi, Iba. Man, this is a really pretty nighttime view of a murder scene, huh?
Oh, yeah. Again, Midoriya?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
Me!
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Iba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Yay,
You can't see me
technology!
with your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Yeah.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories.
Well, let's find out.
But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ibo. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how the murder occurred.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
Of course.
I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Yeah.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
I will not indulge your
Because I
fantasies.
No.
As I mentioned
But why?
earlier,
Because I
did
said
not
so.
say for
But
certain
why?
that there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Aha.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Okay.
Alright, let's take a look around then. Okay, nope, pole. No. Just a metal pole. Yeah, let's not mean the fence. What about this horse? X-ray the horse. Yes. It's inside.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Yeah.
I might be able to fit inside. One
I
moment.
mean, how do you think the phone got in there in the first place?
The leader.
Yeah, just roll the eyeball inside. And there she goes. Yay!
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Now hop back in here.
So we have a clueless now. Okay.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
Okay.
The number is...
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Smart criminal.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one
10
call.
scammers.
9:02
And, oh yeah,
PM
the
yesterday.
only one that's actually important.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed.
Of course not.
The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Who the fuck will leave a fucking smartphone like that?
It's an earner phone.
One clue. Not much to go on.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died.
Ugh.
The screen turned off. Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it. My name is
Hello?
Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah, like what?
They hung up.
No
Oh,
shit.
you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious
Date,
number and says they are
please.
from the police?
Do better.
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Well,
Wow.
So what now?
Well, there goes our only lead.
Call it again.
let's just do it
I'll be
again.
ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. The travesty. Well, I mean, she's basically a smartphone, but it's a smartphone with a conscience, so you have to go through her filter.
It's not back in the eye socket for some reason.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious. Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate.
Yeah.
Did the culprit
place
do
to
this,
hide it.
or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled.
Of course.
The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Rub it in. Just keep rubbing it in.
Yes.
Good job,
Do that
Dante.
some more.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right. Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Alright, so not much here, just a lot of talk about the phone, but let's just keep going.
I mean, you managed to find the lead and then proceeded to blow it, so...
Hey, blame Date.
Couldn't control it.
Excuse me, possible criminal, this is the police. Beep, beep, beep.
What? They hung up on me?
A cop with flaws.
Date!
Mysterious object already. Guess it's not important.
Nope.
Just bookshelves. A shoebox.
It's like a fucking record, like holy shit.
Date?
Why?
What are you doing?
What the
Just needed a
fuck?
quick whiff.
Okay.
Why?
It's
Why?
it's a
Why?
Date. No.
You know, he's this character, dude.
What is this man? Like
Oh,
there's
yes.
quirky and they're just plain weird.
I forget how much of a pervert he is.
How do you forget such a defining character trait?
I guess
Because,
it's
like,
one.
I know he is one, but, like, I forget how bad it gets.
This is making Sigma look tame. I cannot believe I'm saying this.
I mean, nothing gets worse than the man who thinks he's 20 but is actually 70 hitting on a 19-year-old.
That's true.
Hey,
That is
Iva,
irredeemable.
what kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by
Well, he also
viruses.
happens to be his sister, by the way.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
That's not who I'm referring to, and I'm glad you've purged it from your memory better than I have.
Also, Phi is not Sigma's sister. Phi is Sigma's daughter.
Daughter, yeah, shit.
Date, a riddle.
Not again!
All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting. However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it? The answer is the elephant. Because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
Oh, I get the sense of a joke.
Oh my fucking god.
Iva, you really need to alert me when your riddles have continuity.
That's not a riddle, it's a story.
Alright, so I think that's mostly everything here. Yep. Oh,
Where'd the tea go? Where's the tea?
That's a clue. I swear it's a clue. Up. Yes, immediately let's ask where's your mom.
By the way, Where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
She's so dead.
So, this is bad. I'm
She's
scared.
so dead.
Hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Congratulations. You're a furry.
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Oh. Well.
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
No.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Yeah, and you're still alive.
Will
That's all
you
that
at least
matters.
watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
How else do you think an internet idol does
You're a
idol
young
things?
woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Shut up.
No,
It is
Aiba, we already
early.
did that.
Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Or just have Aiba watch and just record all the big details, okay?
Date.
Aiba, compile what I need to know.
Yes.
I am glad
Don't
that
tell the
nothing bad
information.
happened.
Become a VTuber clipper.
You're right.
Those people work
Because
fast, like
sometime real
actually
soon-
though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to die.
Now that has way more context to it. I don't like it. I stepped down hard in the accelerator. Initial D started playing in the background.
Wow. And then Date ran into a divider.
Then Dante
Again.
caused another car accident.
Hang on.
Sunday.
Well, we just went home, went to sleep. We'll see if we actually watch the stream or not, but let's see what we're doing today. Alright.
You can interact with everything in Boss's office again if you want to.
Nah. I'm good. But I guess we can do...
At least talk to Mario.
Yeah.
Ah, I feel woozy. I had too much to drink last night.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
I look crazy.
Yeah, but when is that new?
Let's figure something out.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Alright, so we have more leads.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
McDonald's.
A man's promise is his bond. You
I'm
absolutely
just gonna
must
go get
keep your
drive-through
word.
at McDonald's.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said.
Aren't you all encouraging
Day's
me? Is
not
my
over.
question.
If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, bro.
Yeah, let's redefine the date. Let's do it.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
Why would I?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I'm superior. I imagine there's like stories and stuff about shipping the two for reasons, and like no.
Oh, you have no idea how many different ships there are about characters in this game.
Do I dare look? I probably
No.
No. No, because it's a rabbit hole like going into HoloLive. You've seen what's happened to me.
Yesterday I told you.
Yeah, Leon is becoming Japanese.
Well, we
I
found
mean, that's
him.
honestly been a goal of mine for a while now. I'm just
Central
actually
Hospital.
finally committing to it.
He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not.
You see what's becoming of him?
Could it be?
Yeah.
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
No. I can't believe a radio like that was going to relate to the case at hand.
Oh my god.
Date, you should go
Who
talk
could
to
have
him.
expected that?
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
My authority as a
Come
cop.
on.
Nah, that's your authority as a bro.
Hey, bro. Wake the fuck up.
I
Hey, man.
asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things.
Hey, wait up.
First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Wait up.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Well, that's suspicious.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone.
Man, burner phones have to be the biggest waste of money I've ever seen in my fucking life.
2 p.m.
Hey, would you rather
After Shoko was killed.
Would you rather waste money on a phone and make sure you never get
I
caught,
believe we can make
or
an
use your
assumption
main
here.
phone and just get caught immediately?
Yep. But also for travelers, I guess. They don't want to use they don't want to bring their phones over and have it stolen.
It's
so.
like the same philosophy as a rental car. Yeah, sure, it's a waste of money, but at the
caller
same time,
probably
are you
wasn't the
really gonna
murderer.
bring your car on a
Why would they
plane
call the
flight?
phone of the person they just killed?
Yep.
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name.
Yeah.
And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Yikes.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If
I
you
love
don't
these
want
two
your
already.
salary cut.
They're just perfect.
Fine.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Friends everywhere. Perks of being the boss.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Hmm? Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Guess we have to check up on her.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Alright, sum it up. Central Hospital, Renju. Okay. Go home, see Mizuki. Working for Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Which is not
Roger
their
that.
actual name, it's just a nickname.
Alright.
So which one do we go for first?
Does it matter?
No. You have to do them all eventually anyway.
Alright. So we'll just go top bottom. Make it simple. Not really think about lore reasons. Just assume Mizaki's safe at home.
The way I usually like doing this is just I look at all the locations, see which one is the closest, and then I just go and however much time it would take to travel from each one to the other.
I gotcha.
Even though it doesn't matter how much time it takes.
I know, I don't care. I want to save gas money.
There's no one here.
It's not my gas. Shut up!
The bed is empty.
Even if you're
You're
on
not
company
paying any
time.
money in this game.
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
That seems like a random mind fart from it. Just from one of the writers here.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Sadako.
Right.
Get it right.
No, it's Sabako.
In this universe, yes.
Look at the thing. Oh, hi, nurse.
Hello. Where is... Oops.
Where's your cursor?
There we go. I went off screen.
There you go.
Yeah, where's Renju?
He
But yes.
snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
What?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move.
Uh-huh.
He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
Yeah.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
Yeah.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Endesgate.
Maybe he's at
Roger
work.
that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me
Oh,
hear your
Date wasn't
message.
kidding.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
What?
Maid Cafe.
Oh yeah, that
Do
was
you mean
said.
Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, maid cafes are actually pretty
that's
common
the
around
one.
Japan.
Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something?
What's the gimmick with maid cafes?
Fentanyl. Still, he might be there.
It's like Hooters.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
an apt comparison.
Oh.
Hooters is just an American maid cafe.
Oh, I see.
But
Yeah.
instead of, well, yeah, cute servers.
Thank you. You've been
Yeah,
very
the
helpful.
gimmick is
Appealing to
basically
the
just-
appealing to the male gaze. Okay.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
There's also multiple different themes and kinds in Japan, like some are demons, like demon girls, some are mermaids, that kind of thing. So this is something that's actually pretty
He's not
accurate
here,
to the social standards
as you
there.
can see.
Gotcha.
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
And pretty terse.
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Right, we're done here.
Then where's the man? I don't know. No. Oh man, you got me.
Yep, nothing else.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
just
nothing
move
much
on.
to see here.
So we can go home. Yeah, because we'll save Sunfish Pocket later. So we will check on Mizuki here.
Once again, I will
Okey-dokey.
say, my favorite character in the entire game.
What'd you say?
Mizuki is my favorite character in the entire game.
Yeah, so let's go check on her.
Hitomi Sagan.
Also,
Iris'
yeah, she
mother.
is lifting a.
Yes, but
she is lifting 100 kilograms.
Oh, Date.
Oh man.
Sorry for
It's a
showing
good
up
thing
like
we
this.
managed to prove that she was innocent because she can't lift a whole corpse by herself, right?
Suki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Finally. I don't know what cured it, but I'm glad she's not mute anymore.
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night.
Man,
Teacher,
I'm
can you
glad
please
we
help
resolved
me?
that plot thread
I
off
understood
screen.
right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Okay. Thank you for the quick flashback.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house,
Oh,
but here.
so she can write
So
answers to
that's the
questions.
story. I
She just
apologize
refused
for
to do
hitting
it.
her without asking.
Does she not trust the police?
No, Date just didn't think to do it.
Classic Date.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
I'm right here.
This is an Uchikoshi game. And that's an obvious answer is never a solution.
Yeah, just like with the whole twist in VLR and scuffing out all the mirrors and being super vague about it.
I love the dialogue about the clothes too.
We have one set of clothes because we're rational. Okay, we have more, but like,
I
you
see
know.
you two hang your clothes
But it's a
side by
waste of
side.
time sometimes, you
We
know?
get along well.
Yep, the curse of being in an anime product. It's like, we're not going to animate more clothes, so we just have the same outfit. Period.
We can only afford one model.
So it's autumn, a corkboard.
No, I mean, I say that. I have like 6 gray t-shirts.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Wait, what was the name of that? Let's check the log. Training videos. Oh no.
Yep.
Yes,
It's exactly
a
what you
female
think it is.
secret agent caught in...
It's exactly what you think it is.
Oh man. That is guy's his taste. Wait, what happened, you?
Mizuki did not watch it.
Thankfully.
Oh, it's nothing special.
What
It's not top
was
of
it?
line.
I didn't see it.
A training video. A female secret agent con enemy hideout or something. Let that sink in, Yule.
I don't get it.
Good, keep it that way. I'll explain it when you're older.
Fuck.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
I need an adult. Wait, I am the adult.
You haven't paid off this thing yet? How much money do you make, Date?
That's
Apparently not enough.
on this cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's drool.
Ah, yes, Date's drool. That's what we'll call it.
Why?
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet.
Why are you being so nosy?
See, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
That face. Beer, food, and a bunch of meat. So don't get vegetables with the date here. Just throw it out. Simple man with simple tastes, I guess.
There's also something on top of the speaker.
Adore rabbit.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Oh. It's a cute rabbit. Okay, I think that's mainly everything in this room. Oh, there's.
What about the corkboard?
You already looked at the corkboard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Yeah.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I would be too.
He needed a meat shield.
Yeah, the best meat shield. No one's gonna miss him.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Alright.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
Every detail matters.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
I mean, that'd be even more scarring than
That
everything
eyeball
else.
has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
The culprit and their obsession with eyeballs. Let's see when we'll get some answers
Yeah,
for that.
I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night. I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Yikes.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Oh, what a good teacher you are. Excuse me.
What's
Looking
wrong
out.
with Daddy?
Students in need.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No.
Jeez.
But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
But just because someone's always busy, it's like, is that really warrant enough to make him the real suspect? But I guess right now, he is the most sus of everybody.
Remind that
More than anything else, really, it just makes him less of a good person.
Yeah.
Reminder that one of the busiest people in fucking Resident Evil
know
2
what?
was one of the fucking
I actually
was one of the
don't know.
fucking reasons
I
why
didn't
we
do
got the
anything
G
special.
virus.
I just held her
Also
against
true.
me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry.
And
As
Lego
you can
knows
see, she's
exactly who
fine
I'm
now.
talking about.
She had a lot bottled up.
What,
It came
Annette?
out with the tears, I think.
Yeah.
Also, you can X-ray.
She's a little quiet, but she's
What
a
would
very clever
S-grade?
girl.
What would I S-grade her right
More
now?
than anything, she is
Do it.
kind.
Do it.
Oh my gosh.
When I'm carrying heavy
Let's feed
bags,
into the
she'll come and
pervy.
It's
help
not
me
even
without me
it's
asking.
not even why with
When
you.
I'm
It's
troubled,
just
she
do it.
sometimes pick
Just because you
flowers to
You
give
can.
have
to me.
the option. Do it anyway.
Not
Exactly.
that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
I believe it.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Oh my god, we're doing this. Oh, but we have this.
That's...
Something on the right
A
shoulder.
plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
The armor doesn't work, or at least the hand. Okay.
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki School.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you can't really be her father when you have the actual father there. But you're a guardian.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but
I'm also curious why they say high school and elementary when that doesn't exist in Japan. Maybe it's just more westernization and I don't know.
It's probably
Localization.
a victim of the localization, yeah.
I just wonder if it's different in Japanese.
it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Yeah, lives at our house.
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
News spreads, but not to that level. Unless you're doing digging like we as Date here.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Oof.
The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Yeah, that dream. Not a prophecy, but something Date may have witnessed. Which is
Anyway,
very disturbing.
Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Alright, so we're actually going to leave it there for tonight because we're beyond the 4-hour mark.
Alright.
But I say a pretty good start. We got through our first actual Somnium. And we
Do we have a vote chart?
4 hours.
Yeah, we made our first decision. And
Yay!
Yeah, we're on the blue path.
Interesting. What was over here? Oh, that was right after the investigation, or the Somnium.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're just gonna reconvene next Sunday. I shall definitely be free for that. I am aware that I'll be streaming a challenge on a couple Saturdays from now, so I am still looking forward to that.
Yes, that's right. Should probably elaborate on that a bit, just in case anyone else is interested. So, an upcoming Saturday of this month, January 20th, I am going to be hosting a Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries tournament with a $150 prize pool. The winner will get $100 straight up. So, the basic gist of it is, if you want to participate, it's an open tournament. Anybody can join in. The only things that are required are a copy of Resident Evil 4 Remake and the capability of being able to stream the game either through Discord or on Twitch or YouTube, so that we can verify that no cheating is happening. And if you're using it on PC, cosmetic mods are allowed, but nothing that changes gameplay because again, got to keep it fair for everybody. Everybody has a level playing field.
Absolutely.
So if you are interested in joining, go ahead and contact I'd say contact Zeus on Twitter and forward the message to me so that we can get this set up, because once I get some free time, I will set up a temporary Discord for this competition so that everything can be centralized.
Yep, so I'll be looking for the stream to have everybody here. And for now, it's going to be the same game streamed this week, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. So I'll send out a tweet probably next weekend as a final reminder. And please, polls are closing tomorrow for the games I will plan on stream for this year of 2024. So please vote on that, and we'll see what wins. I definitely will announce results probably Tuesday, since I have to count up not only the Twitter poll, but also the extra poll I made for people that don't have access to Twitter, which honestly should be my main stuff going forward. Alright, so we're just going to go and raid someone playing Cyberpunk 2077 right now. Another from Pegasus to Pegasus. Do enjoy them. Thank you so much for following me tonight. Can't wait to continue this wonderful game. It's been a great start. So, have a good night, and I'll see you all on Tuesday.
Arigato.
See ya.